month of endless sprinting from Koda. For you, our friends, and we will sprint 24 hours a day. So you can read your e-reader the whole month of May. KuKi, we're getting KuKi. It's time for KuKi Mayhem with all of your friends. KuKi, time to get KuKi. KuKi ends with mayhem. KuKi. KuKi Mayhem, grab your ebook and read it. We're getting KuKi. It's time for KuKi Mayhem with all of your friends. KuKi, time to get KuKi. KuKi ends with mayhem. KuKi. KuKi Mayhem, grab your ebook and read it.
Hello. I hope you can hear me. All of a sudden, my audio, not necessarily the input, but my output has got like static on it. I don't know. I mean, if you could see what I could see, but it shouldn't be that. Oh, that's weird. That's very weird. Anyway. Hello, welcome. We are on the next stop on the KuKi Mayhem train. It is Tuesday. How is everybody doing? It's the 13th of May. We're getting to the halfway point. Are we still here? Are we still going? How's the month been? How are we finding the month so far? I feel like we just started. But today, I was like, how was today the 13th? We just started. I feel like I haven't done anything, but at the same time, a lot. Yeah. Anyway, welcome in. Hello, hi. My name is Dee Dee, and this is Virtues of Books, and we are doing KuKi Mayhem sprints today. If you are new, or if you're just tuning in and be like, what is this? I've been seeing all of these orange backgrounds everywhere, all over YouTube. What is this about? KuKi Mayhem is a month-long reading challenge where we try and read down the books on our ebook devices, specifically Kindles. You don't have to have a Kindle to participate, but that's where we get the KuKi from. KU in the title stands for Kindle Unlimited. So if you have a subscription and are like me, that be picking up books and they just sit there on your library shelf, this is a good reading challenge for you, because it's a way to get them off your shelves. And the KI stands for Kindle. But again, like I said, you don't have to have a Kindle to participate. If you've got a Kobo or a Big Me, or you read on the Kindle app on your phone, or you read on the Apple app on the phone, or you read however you read, you are welcome to join in. It is month long. There aren't any prompts per se, but there is a bingo board and a spinner wheel on the Discord, which is all linked below. And you can get your prompts that way if you choose to. There are 3 modes, hard, easy, and custom. Hard, you read 20 books for the month of May. Easy is 10 books for the month of May. And custom is however how many books you want to choose. And then you've got either solely reading Kindle Unlimited books or Kindle books, or a hybrid of the two. So I am doing hybrid. I'm doing a mix match of the two. This was the brainchild of Nicole. Nicole did it last year, and I know that Koda has come on this year and is helping out. And we have a bunch of lovely conductors on the KuKi 2431 train. This was something we did back in November for NetGalley November, and we have decided to be delirious and do it all over again for May. Yeah, and I'm excited. I am currently reading, if I can get, yeah, I can do it on this one. I'm currently reading You Made a Fool of Death with Your Beauty by Ekweze, or Ekweke. Let me say, I'm there teaching other people how to pronounce their name, and I'm getting it incorrect. So I'm currently reading You Made a Fool. Just trying to concentrate on my face. You Made a Fool of Death with Your Beauty, which is my 4th book. So did I say how many books? I'm doing custom. 16 books I've chosen to do. Didi has never read 16 books. I mean, not in a month, that is. Let's change my glasses as well, because you can, these are, I have house glasses. That, I know that might sound really crazy to some people, but I do. It means that because I fall asleep in them. Glasses wearers, who's with me? And I don't want to fall asleep in these ones. So with these ones, I've done stuff, they've fallen on the floor. It was scratched up. Everything. These are these glasses, but the coating on them is atrocious. So, that's better. Yes. I have to try and do something with my hair today. But what was I saying? I'm doing 16 books. I've never read 16 books, so this is truly a challenge. I am on book 4, or is it to book 5? I think Paula said I'm allowed to say 5 because I read Spiral twice, because I liked it that much. But how are you doing? How is your May going? How is KuKi treating you all? Also, actually, first, if you've been here, you know that, sorry, that wasn't me doing a blow off. That was the back of my zip going down my back brace. Just before we came on, I got a delivery. It arrived. It arrived. We have, before I get myself in the face, we've got a Diamond Art Club delivery. It arrived. So I at some point will unbox this with you guys, because we were there. This has got Wakanda Forever in it, friends. Kerry sees it. Oh my God, look at, yes, Kerry, Wakanda Forever is in this box. It has made its way to the house. I'm so excited. I can hide it. Maybe not a little bit. I'm so easily entertained. I don't know. I feel like a big child, but I can't wait. But before I unbox it, I have to tidy up, because I'm trying to get rid of paper. My shredder's all the way upstairs. I don't want to get it. I feel like at some point I might have to. But anyway, friends, how are you? How are you all? What's happening? What's the dealio, yo? What's going on? I'm trying to look for my mouse. See, that's how bad this is. I would pan down, but my mom will tell me off. She said, do you not have any shame? I have shame. I know nowadays a lot of people on the internet don't be having shame, and they be sharing anything and everything. I still have it. I'm a child of the 80s. Okay, the late 1900s. We still know what it is to be embarrassed by certain things. At least some of us are. I mean, I'm joking. I'm joking. Let's see who we've got in with us. Also, let me pop on the banner while I remember, because I never be remembering. I never be remembering. There you go. We have my sister booping the like. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. We have Elena in as well. Good morning. And saying good morning to my sister, Faithful Duo. It is currently 5 a.m. in the morning. This was about an hour ago, so it's almost 6 a.m. It's very early for you, Elena. Faithful Duo says, morning, Elena. That's early. It's 1:24 here. Are you working or can't sleep? Elena says, I'm working Monday through Friday, but I'm free on weekends, and every other week is a weekday for me. Nice. Christina. We've got Christina here. Christina has kindly popped in the Sprint Train playlist. If you follow this playlist, it will keep you on the train and you will just move along, stop to stop for the whole month of May. You will not have to do anything. I know when we did it in November, it was slightly different, but you don't have to have any transportation abilities. If you just stay on the link, on the playlist link, you get moved from place to place. Christina says, remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe, and be sure to stop by the bar cart and get some hydration in. You can't see me because I'm being covered up by the comments. Does this work? I think so. Just a little bit. I zoom out though. Nope, that's in, Dee. Is that better? Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. Is that better? I don't know. Let's go with it. I can see you. I can see you. I can still see you. Also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Yes, we like to know all the things. You can also share in the comments. There is a section in the Discord for what you're currently eating or currently eating. I can't remember the title, but there is a section on the Discord where you can also share photos of the food. We like that. We are visual people. We like to see. We like to see all the things all the time. Hello, Renee. How are you? Anyone else singing the song all day long? Yep, it's definitely one of those songs that gets caught in your head. And I'm happy. I'm here for it. I am here for it. Hey, Livia. I was going to say, Livia, you don't have to rush off. I was just in the middle of typing and then you were saying goodbye. And I was like, oh, okay. Oh, Renee hasn't heard the song before. Is the song new? Yes. We got was it Friday? I think it made an appearance. Its first appearance on Friday, if I'm not mistaken. I was going to say good morning, good afternoon, Avka. How are you? I am okay today. I'm excited. I get to see I finally got my diamond painting, so I'm excited. I actually woke up on the right side of bed. I actually woke up in a good mood today. It's like, yeah, we have had consistently nice weather these last few days, so the sun is out and I'm happy. Yeah. Afko saying hello to everyone in the chat and happy Tuesday. Molly is also here. Hi, everyone. I got a couple of pages of Les Mis read, then got completely distracted. Fair. I've got my Les Mis. Can't see it, but it's right here. No, you can't see it. It's covered by Molly. This is it right there. Les Mis. I saw, Molly, that you were saying you're behind. I still, too, am behind. But I have the audio. I'm going to use the audio to catch up to where I need to be. For those who are interested as to where you need to be for Les Mis, you should be on, what is the day today? Today's the 13th of May. You should be on chapter 133, which is the 4th chapter in book 7, called The Convent from the Viewpoint of Principles. So I don't know if that helps anybody, but that is where we should be today. And it's just a chapter a day from now on, going up to the end of the year. So if anybody's interested in reading Les Mis, this is the year-long read-along that I am doing. This chonker, this weapon, this bad boy right here. But like I said, I'm behind, so I'm going to be doing the audio to catch up. Nivea says, I do Christina. This is singing the song, I do Christina. It's a shame that I'm awful. No, I bet you're not. I bet you're not. But you've got a beautiful voice. Avka says, thanks for the sprints, Livia. Yeah, I guess. We've got Donna Ducklin saying, morning. I was lurking a bit in Livia's stream. Had to get morning things done and to get a child off and deal with a sick child. Oh, no, we've got a sick baby. No, no, no. No, that's not good. But Donna Ducklin is in the house. I love the KuKi theme. So yeah, I think this one might be hard to top. Listen, Koda might have outdone himself. It'd be interesting to see what he comes up with next. Livia says, you're welcome, Avka. Thanks for being there. Christina is saying hellos. Molly says you can hear me. Cool. Christina says you can hear me. Good, good, good. Hello to Christina from Avka. Beatrice is here. Hello, dear. Currently at work. Boo. But also necessary, so I get it. I hope you have a lovely day at work. Yes, you can hear me. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Christina, I don't have the outro. I think I missed something on Discord. I'll check it out. So I too do not have the outro queued up, but hopefully, because we are here until 8 o'clock my time, which is, I can't do 1 p.m. Eastern Standard, I believe. Not Eastern Standard, is EDT, because it's daytime now. So 1 p.m. EDT. I will be here till. Good morning, Donna from Christina. Livia saying hellos to Beatrice and Donna. Kerry says afternoon. My sister has been on the train for 12 days. Yes, I love this. I love this. Luna is here. Hello from work. I'm doing an online course on digital source awareness. Interesting. I hope it goes well. That was the one thing. I did like training at work, but they did not like me doing my training because I would do the training. I would never cheat. So that, you know, anyway. Christina says, it's newish, Renee. Koda finished it last week. Isn't it great? There is a short outro too. Yeah. Yeah. That was finished, I believe, yesterday. So that one will go up soon. Molly says, tomorrow is my 20th wedding anniversary. Though we've broken up, we're not divorcing, so I want to celebrate it with him. Nice. Oh, I like that. That was a bit like my mum and my dad. They were divorced. They were technically divorced. Traditionally, in my culture, they weren't, because my mum never gave back the dowry. I used to say that they didn't behave like divorced parents, and I was not happy about that, because as a child of divorced parents, it is my rite of passage to be able to play each one of them off against each other, and I didn't have that luxury. But yeah, celebrate it together. That's nice. I like it. Hearts to Christina from Luna, and to Livia and to Molly. Livia says hi, Luna. Renee says hi, Luna. All the hellos from Donna. More hellos from Luna. We've got all the hellos. All the hellos. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love to see it. We've got Angel Jean here. Angel Jean is loving Perfect Marriage so far. Put the breakdown in Discord. Perfect. Thank you so much. I will probably be playing catch up with the Perfect Marriage, just because I'm going to finish You Made a Fool of You Made a Fool of Death with Your Beauty, and then I'm going into Hendrix's story, which is Can't Get Enough, which was released today. So I'll be doing that, and then I'll do Perfect Marriage and Satan's Affair, which I'm also buddy reading with Paula, and that also has a channel on the Discord. So if you have the Perfect Marriage by Geneva Rose and are interested in joining in the buddy read, feel free to come over. The Jean has nicely and thoughtfully popped in a breakdown of the chapters that we need to read, and I believe it's 50, not 50 chapters. That would be wrong. That would be a very long book. 50 pages a day. So there you go. Luna will be in a city near Renee at the end of next week. Ooh, nice. I think I've read 3 books by KuKi MAYhem previously and loved them. I am really liking this. Compared to the last book I read, this or listened to, this is really good. And it's I haven't got to anything like juicy yet, but we're just still in the beginning. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. Livia saying thank you for breaking the chapters in Discord, Jean. Yes, hearts. Oh, thank you. Can't, if you could see it up close, understand this is far from fabulous. It needs redoing. That's what it needs. Plus, it's got to that point where it is so loose because my hair has grown. It's floppy, so it doesn't, like I had a part. Where's the part? Part where? So it doesn't sit how it did initially. So it needs to be redone. But I can't think of what I want to do with it once I take it out. So I need a new hairstyle. Give me some hairstyle suggestions. You know, I'm all ears because I can't think of anything. I do need to put in my earrings. Christina says hi to Kerry, Luna, and Jean. Kerry says, hey, Christina. May seems to be another slow reading month. It's fine, to be honest. One of my 2025 goals is to not stress with the reading. Same, Luna, same. It's so funny because I was saying that my reading was slow, or I felt like it was slow. And I'm perfectly fine with that. My reading goal, although it's technically higher than last year, it's lower than what I actually read last year, and I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. We are, I don't know how many days into the year, and I'm already coming up to 50% of my reading goal, and that to me is good. Yes. Oh my God, the work. I know what. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. Yes. Yay, diamond painting. Molly said in Livia's stream that I'd post on an Instagram link to the KuKi Discord. I must actually do that in this stream as well as fully getting out of bed. No problem. You've got this. One step at a time, one task at a time, and you will get there. So funny because I get random messages on my phone from Instagram, but it's not on my book account. It's on my personal account, which I hardly ever look at, which is so annoying. Yay, unboxing. Should we unbox it? Should I just unbox it rather than tease you all with it? Let's do that. Since we've got it, let's actually look at it rather than I just tease you. Because I'm not a tease. I mean, I can be, but I'm not a tease. You got the pillow. Everyone, it just keeps going. Are we getting to the end? Yes, we are at the end. Yeah. Okay. Should I do? Let's do this one first. So this is bakery. Oh, let's do it in front of my face. This is Bakery by Bailey J, who is a YouTuber and has a small business. She's an artist. So I got Bakery because I remember watching Bailey draw this initially. So I wanted to get that. This is a 51 by 41 centimeters. So this is one of the bigger ones that I have. Well, I've only done 40 by 30, so, but this is the one. This is the one that we've been waiting for. Oh, Wakanda forever. We have Wakanda forever. It's there. It is 55.8, which is what, 56 by, let's say 56 by 86 centimeters. I can't wait. Do you remember, you know, when you give like a little kid a toy and they go, oh my God, I love it, and then they hug it? That's me. I'm a 43-year-old grown woman hugging a diamond painting. Yeah. I don't regret it. No regrets. So how are we going to do this? How are we going to work on it? I have never worked on squares. These are squares. And these have got specials as well. So it's got 27 colors. So this is the Wakanda flag. It's got 27 colors, 3 Aurora Borealis, 1 fairy dust diamond, and 2 iridescent diamonds. Total diamonds. Are we ready for this? 77,056. Yeah. I might have to renege on the whole I don't finish the sprints until that's done. Was that what we said? Or I complete it on sprints? I don't know. We'll have to think about that. The Bakery one has 39 colors. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, so well, technically it's got this. Wakanda's got more black than that. So this has 39 colors, including 1 Aurora Borealis. I don't know why I always feel to say it like that. And the total diamonds are 32,001. Cool. Nice. This was the one that I was going to start. I was going to start this one. Again, it's a skull. Are we surprised at this point? Are we surprised? If anybody wants to know how many drills these 30 by 41s are, I calculated it. It is 10,000. Hold on a minute. 10,912. So yeah, so that's how many. If you've ever done one of these before, that's how many drills are on typically on a 30 by 40. I did count. Well, I didn't count them. I calculated them. So yeah, we did an unboxing. Luna says, I'm such a cutie. Thank you. Thank you. Don't know what to say to them. Thank you. Renee says, May is going good. Read a lot. I did start 2 NetGalley over the weekend. They were both DNF'd. Oh, no, but the third book was good. Ooh, can you share what the DNFs were? So we too can avoid them, joking. Yeah, what were the DNFs? Why did you DNF them? I am not a DNFer. I am trying to lean into it. I know. But I can't. So what was the reason, Renee? Let us know. Molly says, I should update my diamond painting progress. I've been a bit embarrassed at how... No, don't be how slow I am, but I've reminded myself that no one there will be... No, none whatsoever. Trust me, if I hadn't stated that I would do this on sprints. I would probably, I mean, I still might. I might not do the Wakanda for it because this is a big boy. I might just keep an update. But the smaller one, the bakery, I may do as a on camera. Like how many books can I read while finishing this? Maybe we'll do it like that. But yeah, no judgment. You'll take your time and enjoy it as well. I think sometimes we get so caught up. It might not even be with the diamond painting, but we get so caught up in like looking at other people's progress and wanting to kind of match this, that we don't enjoy the actual thing that we're doing. So no, take your time, enjoy it, and yeah, no judgment, none at all. Jen says, oh my gosh, we need an unboxing. I can't wait to see it. Yeah. What? I'm excited. It's like one of those ones, like it's Christmas morning. I just want to play with it. But I have to be an adult. Still set it aside for nice pocket. Am I missing? What did I miss? The third book was good still. Set it aside for nice pocket. Have some NetGalley I will read next week because the publisher sent them to you personally. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Molly is still at book. I'm still at one book finished in May and the year, but I'm making progress in a few. Not so much the last few days, but that's okay, Molly. But still, you finished a book. You're reading. That is the goal. To be reading is the goal. To be reading is the goal. To finish, that's a bonus. Livia is finishing eating her tuna salad. Oh, tuna salad. That sounds nice. That sounds real nice. We've got Charles' Uncle Daddy, aka hubby. This is Christina's hubby. Good Manoni. I have the day off. Yay! No minds for Charles' Uncle Daddy. And plan on much reading and productivity. Cool. I will be listening to The Glamorous by Luann G. Smith. Ooh, what is The Glamorous about? Interesting. Atia is the next up on the KuKi MAYhem train, arriving at, is it 3 p.m.? I got my times. Wait, hold on. What time do I finish? Am I here? Am I here till 10 o'clock? Is that how many hours I'm here for? Are we sure? Is today Wednesday or Tuesday? Christina. I thought I was here until 8, Christina. Or am I here till 10? I'll look. Renee was not on many sprints this weekend. Read, but was mostly out in the sun and didn't check sprint much. That's fine. Listen, also, I was outside. I peopled. I went outside. I went outside late, but I still peopled. So yeah, being outside is cool. We have to do that as well sometimes. That's also good. Luna read Les Mis in Norwegian translation many years ago, but remember loving it. Nice. I am loving Les Mis. I'm very surprised at how much I'm enjoying Les Mis. Sorry for standing in the way of your book. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just realized I forgot to put Les Mis on my KuKi delusions. Whoops, I will catch up. No problem. No problem. I love that you say KuKi delusions. I feel like that's what a TBR for me should be called, delusions, because if I get to them, I get to them. No, Jean has to work to join a work meeting. Boo! So I will mute you on the TV. Everybody wave at Jean's TV. Hi, Jean. Nightbot is coming in to remind us to do all the YouTubey things, make friends with the like button, and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Yes, please. Renee says it is a nice song. I have been walking around singing it most of the day. Yeah, it's one of those ones that just gets, you don't realize how much you've retained it, and then you just randomly sing it out loud. Yeah, this is so nice. Molly, not the song for some reason. 90 songs on my mind. Ooh. Oh, not that song. Oh, 90 songs on your mind. Okay, I live in the 90s. That's pretty much all I play. 90s, well, old school R&B. Old school R&B. Kerry says, hi Donna, I totally missed that message. Molly is laughing. I love your childhood of yeah, it was Molly, it's just I was like, I don't understand this. I would like, if my mom would do something, I would go to my dad and be like, but what did you do? And then I was like, this isn't how this works. And then if my dad did something, I would go to my mom and I'd be like, she's like, but what did you? I'm like, why is it me? And they would be like, you are the common denominator, so it has to be. And I was like, this isn't how it is in the movies. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. But yeah, no, they were good friends towards the end, which I'm thankful for. Luna's parents didn't get divorced until they moved out. It was a surprise. Yeah, some parents do that. I respect that. I respect that. Jen is starting Satan's Affair with both me and Paula, and is so excited to start that series. Yes, we will be starting the Catch a Mouse series. Finally, we were supposed to read Satan's Affair ages ago, and I think it's a combination of things. Obviously, March was not the month to try. I mean, I could have, but it wasn't the month to do that in. But yeah, looking forward to reading it with you, Jen. Molly's ex is very busy at the moment, so we've planned to go out for dinner next month. Okay, that works. That's nice still. At least you're celebrating. That's the most important thing. Renee, all that she wants. All that she wants is another baby. I like that song. Yeah. Ace of Base. Yes. Those are some old school songs. Yes. You are also masterful in trying to silk around. Thank you. Yeah, I had it up earlier. I've been pulling on it. The thing is, where it has grown out, I've been pulling on it. So I might I see the next comment, Molly, you're funny. I might just start taking it out. Once I tidy up, you might see me with half of my hair out, maybe today or tomorrow. And this is what I was like. Molly says Mohican Mohawk. I don't know if that would suit me, Molly. Not at this juncture in my life. Maybe if I was younger, I would have definitely tried that. But yeah, maybe not now. Maybe not now. But thank you. We have Anna, who is also a KuKi host. Morning, gorgeous people. Hi, Dee Dee. How's everyone doing? I'm working, so you're muted. But I'm also reading Secrets of Malta and finished Fried Green Tomatoes yesterday. Nice. We've got Nightbot sharing the sprint spreadsheet, aka the Booktube Bible. Yeah, Jean says maybe I'll watch Black Panther today. I've only watched half of it. Oh, you're missing out, Jean. I still have to watch the second one. I haven't brought myself. I still haven't brought myself to watch the second one because it's so sad. So sad. Okay, let's see how much we've got left in the. There's a bit. There's a bit. Let's see if we can zoom through these and get onto our first sprint of the day. I'll probably set the first one up as an hour and a half just because I'm not sure as to when I'm supposed. I was thinking I was finishing at 8. So is that 5 hours difference? I don't know. I don't know why I got 7. Christina, you probably are correct. Ignore me, but I need to double check that. Luna is muting us now and focused on work, but I will keep you on in the background. Nice. Molly is out of bed now and eating leftovers from yesterday's dinner. Ooh, what did you have for dinner yesterday? Olivia saying hi to Charles and Anna. We've got more hellos. Kerry says all the bakery is so cute. Yes. Never ending air. Ooh, what did I ask? I forget. Molly, remind me what this is in reference to. So cute. Yes. Amazing. Yes. We have my namesake. Hey. Hi, Dee Dee. How are you? What is the weather like in France? I feel like I want to take my mom to France. I think she's listening to me, which now means it won't be a surprise. But how are you? Hi, Dee from Christina. I was like, Christina, you've already said hello to me. But yes, hi, Dee from Christina. Wakanda is awesome. Yeah. Hi, Anna from Christina. Livia has a couple of 40 by 70s. I'm a little scared to start. Livia, I know that. I think what I need to do is I need to like, I have an easel, but it's an A3, so I don't think it's big enough. I have been looking at do you know, like jigsaw puzzles? You can get jigsaw puzzle boards. I'm thinking of getting one of those so that I could put it on and then I can be able to put it away. And some of them you can actually get as an easel, so you can put them on an incline, because I've noticed the back of my neck recently is just killing, so because of all the head down. But that's what I'm thinking of doing, because otherwise I don't know where else I'd be able to do it. Dee says hey to Christina. Yeah, Kerry says the details are going to be real. Yeah, it's going to be insane. I cannot wait to see the finished one. Pretty. Love all the iridescence and sparkly stuff. Same. Me too. Oh, I can't wait. Nightbot wants us to do introductions. If you're new here, please let us know. Introduce yourself. Let us know what you were reading and or doing during the sprints today. Kerry says, I need to get some new paintings now. I have got back into them. Nice. What kind of things do you like, Kerry? You know we're a nosy bunch. We're a nosy bunch because we also then be like, oh, that sounds interesting. I want that too. Molly says, I'm not surprised at all by the skull. DD skulls? Weird. Nightbot is just letting you know that they are a bot. I share links and useful information. I may remove messages with excessive caps or emojis. I'm a work in progress, so sorry if I make a mistake. Thanks for being here and enjoy the sprints. Reminder, please add a space after the dot when typing. Without a space, it might be mistaken for a link and get deleted. Thanks for keeping the chat smooth. Renee says the writing was just awful. I can forgive boring characters because they can evolve over the book, but bad writing is bad writing. I feel you so much on this. Titles of DNF are The Chef and The Countess by Karen Gerard. Ooh, interesting. I felt that way about Somebody's Wife by Robbie Renee. The story is good. The writing, no. It wasn't good. The writing wasn't good. Actually, I take parts of the writing were not good. She really needed to have, or they really needed to have somebody come in. They need an editor to come in and say, don't use these words. Just change them back. Just use simpler words. This doesn't need to be here. And the story would have been perfect because it's a really good story. But I couldn't before give it justice and give it more than 3 stars. Molly's dad says, my granny used to do something like the diamond painting. She died before diamond painting was a thing. So I'm trying to think what he means of. Maybe she did cross stitch or mosaic kits. Interesting. But maybe. Yeah, because when did paint by numbers come into? Because it's not painting. So yeah, interesting. Be interesting to know if you find out exactly what it is. That'd be cool. Renee says, realize one was not a total DNF, more read a word and decide to read something else. Fair. Happens. You're just not feeling it. Are you a mood reader, Renee, or do you stick to your TBRs that you set for yourself? If you do. The third NetGalley that I'm reading is Leo and the Crazy Genre Hotel by Sisby Jules, an MG book. MG. Manga. Middle grade. What's MG again? Remind me. A few chapters into it. You're so right about relaxing and not comparing. I just bought it to try for relaxing or something to keep my mind busy. With audiobooks, so stressing about it is extra counterproductive. Yeah, exactly. Just take it easy. I will admit I don't realize how quickly I go through them. I don't. I've tried to, like the flamingo that I shared on the Discord. I think is probably one of the ones that has taken me the longest to do, and that's because I would take days, I took time off, and it's fine. Christina's saying it's Tuesday. Okay. Trust me, I lose days. I said happy Thursday last week to friends, and they were like, it's Friday. I said, oops, because I could have sworn up and down it was Thursday. Like, you could have argued with me, and I was like, no, it's Thursday today. They were like, no, it's Friday. Renee says, kind of feeling sad. You might think I am in paradise. I have no hobby or kids, no job, so I would have lots of time to read. And yes, true. But also so many books, difficult to read them all. Listen, so little time. So many books, so little time. Got all the books, not enough time. I feel you on that one. I feels you on that one. Is it 5 hours? I thought it was 6 hours different. To be fair, I was doing the 7 hours is not, I was thinking of a different time zone. Ignore me. It's too many time zones flooding. Now that I've learned what mountain is, that is 7 hours, that's become like the default conversion in my head. But I thought EDT was 6 hours behind. It may not be. It might be 5 now. I don't know. I want to read every book today. Yeah, same. I want to read all the books. It's like I wanted to read Can't Get Enough, which is Hendrix's story, but I need to finish this one book first. Good morning, Kiana. How are you? How is Callie? Didi says Les Mis is fantastic. I feel like you read this recently, right? Was it towards the end of last year? But you didn't do a 1 year long read. I feel like you did it over a month or two. I can't remember, but I feel like you just read it recently. Did you read it in French? I would love to read something in its original. I guess it would be French for me because that's the language that I know. Well, I can read the most of, not very well, but I can follow it more. Christine says that is what it says. The year starts at 3 p.m. Eastern, which is 8 p.m. EST. BST? If it's BST, then 8 p.m. That's perfect. So it's 5 hours. Why did I think it was 6 hours difference between BST and EDT? Oh, is it EST? Is it Eastern Standard now, or is it East? I thought it was Eastern Daylight. Maybe that's where I went wrong. Christina says, good morning to Kiana. Kira says, okay, but why did I go to wave? You can wave. Everybody's, see, wave. Everybody's waving at Jean. Good morning, Alicia. Alicia's dropped kiddos off at school, finished breakfast, now making their spinner wheel of tasks for today. Not sure what I'm reading yet. What are the options? Do we have an option? Christina is saying good morning to Alicia. Christina waved. I waved too. Maybe we should do it this way. Yeah. All the waves. All the waves. Anna is saying hello to Kiana and Alicia. I always do this. Olivia is saying hi, Didi, Kiana and Alicia. Sorry, Kiana. Molly says, that's great when exes can be friends, especially when they're co-parents. If ex and I are co-parent, I'm the child. Yeah. Molly says, earworms with all that she wants. Now, Yep. Okay, we are gonna, how many? Gonna try and zoom through. Maybe not. Try. Definitely, we'll get to the top of the hour and then we'll do our first sprint, which will be an hour and a half. So it'll be on the longer side day, and then I might bring them back down to an hour. Kiana says hi to Dee Dee, Christina, Molly, Livia, and Alicia. Kiana started about 4 books yesterday. I can't do that. I really envy you guys that can do the multiple books. I've tried so many times. Les Mis is like even Tale of Genji. I feel like until I don't know how you juggle them. I'm trying. I want to be like you. I want to be like you. You just started to sing the Jungle Book. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. I actually have hydration. I need orange slices. It's got lime slices in there. It's too strong for me, so I needed to put orange slices in there. Christina is reading Fried Green Tomatoes today, currently at 50%. Nice. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTube things. Molly briefly considered Mohican for themselves, but decided to try short all over. Was thinking an up Cup Street laying down, not up in a crest. Oh, okay. Short all over first, yeah. I used to have an undercut. So this was before YouTube. So I used to have like a short fade that I bleached. But before I did that, where you typically see me with like the 2 braids, I had an undercut for a very long time, and that was another haircut that I enjoyed. Molly's waving to Luna. Kiana says, "Oh, okay, I already started too. 2 is still good. Good idea, Dee Dee." Which Dee Dee? And what was the idea? I forget. Molly says dinner yesterday was oven ready Bombay style roast potatoes, fish fingers, oven ready crispy roast Brussels sprouts, and peas. X was over to do some stuff and did most of the cooking. That sounds nice. Where did you get these Bombay style roast potatoes? I want some. It's 21 degrees Celsius and partly cloudy in France. Sun is shining through and through though, so no complaints for me. Yeah, same here. I don't know what it's 22. It's 22 degrees here. Oh, so we got similar weather. Nice. Never Ending Air was from your unboxing when the plastic pillows seem to just be infinite. There's nothing else. Warm and nice in France. Didi French, yeah. Charles says, hello, Olivia. I was lurking a bit in your sprint. Good to see you. It is sunny and nice here in Norway too. Nice. Didi is reading The Potato Factory by Bryce Courtenay. Ooh, Courtenay. Ooh, what's that? You read. I like Didi. Between Didi, Jamie, who else do I like the titles that they read? Didi, Jamie, and Notes Nicole. I love all of the titles. There's somebody else I'm missing. I can't remember. It'll probably come back to me. I love all of the books that you read. Oh, and Cherie for the little mixy ones that she does, like the pasta books or the drama ones. Oh no, Renee got sunburned on Saturday. Oh no, I hope you're feeling better. Aloe vera gel. You need some aloe vera gel. It's 15 degrees in Norway at the moment. Kerry says, most of mine have been wolves. They are to me as skulls are to you. I have done a few Harley Quinn ones too, and Pokemon ones. The kids have started and got bored of course. Of course. I love that. Like, you start picking up the things that your kids don't want to be like, I don't want to do this anymore. Here you go. That sounds like what my mum used to say about me with food. She was like, whenever you'd pick at your food and then you wouldn't eat and then you just give it to me. That's what you're there for, mother. I'm joking. Nightbot wants us to take a moment to stretch and move about. So maybe at the beginning of the next sprint, feel free to do that. Charles is saying all of the hellos. It is a middle grade book, MG. Perfect. MG, middle grade. Cool. Molly says the crispy Brussels sprouts are a candidate for Christmas dinner. Ooh, and they taste good cold. Ooh, So that makes them even better for leftover season. Yes, yes, yes. I do like Brussels sprouts. I do. I've given up denying the fact that I really do like a Brussels sprouts. Yeah. I edited the message about my granny so much to get it short enough, but when you read it out, I noticed orphaned words I didn't delete. For example, means of, used to be, thinking of. No problem. Sorry, I've got a, what's it called in the way? Livy has read one book from their TBR and added 5 because I found out that it was the first of a 6-book series. Oh, really? What book is that, Livia? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I mean, tell me, because I want to know, because we're nosy. Christina meant 3 p.m. Eastern is 8 p.m. BST. I thought so. Okay, cool. So it's 5 hours. Okay. So when did I thought it was 6 hours difference? Maybe it's always been 5. Forget me. Ignore me, Christina. Okay, cool. 8 p.m. Perfect. Okay, so instead of doing an hour and a half, we'll be doing an hour then. Cool. I am cool with that. Kiana says it's already getting warm in California. We had to start putting on the AC. We don't really have AC here. It will be fans. I mean, I don't have a decent fan. In fact, I'm looking at one that really needs to get put on the curb. Yeah, I'm going to put it on the curb in my next sprint. I'm going to do that. It works, but somebody else can have it. Somebody else can have it. I've actually got 2 of them. Both of them, they both work, but they don't rotate. So I will put both of them out on the side and a passerby can have it. Painting by numbers was definitely around when I was a kid, 70s, 80s, but I don't know if it was around all my life. I don't remember if it was for me either. Renee says 6 hours between Norway and the US. Well, parts of the US anyway. Okay. And because I feel like, Renee, you're an hour ahead of me. So then 5 hours makes sense. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Nightbot is just letting you know that the chat is in subscriber mode. It might not be at the moment. Just to help maintain a safe and positive space. It helps reduce spam, bots, not Nightbot, and disruptive messages, ensuring a better experience for everyone. Yes, yes, yes. Ah, because we changed the time too. Okay, maybe that's what it is. Okay. The link to this Booktube Bible. So it's 6 hours. Okay, so then 5 hours. Where did I get 6 hours? I don't know. It's fine. I get it. I get it. I get it. I think it's 6 hours during the daylight savings. It is EDT here now. I just forgot to type the change sometimes, but we spring forward before you do, I think. Ah, okay. That might be it. Good morning, Camilla. How are you? What are you reading? Are you reading Hendrix's story? Are you caught up on the Skyland Trio? I can't remember if you read this, read it. Dee says, yes, we did a 2.5 month read along of Les Mis at the end of last year. No, I read it in English. However, I'm reading Le Rouge et le Noir in French this month. I'm reading a book in French every month. Nice. Okay, Dee, help me out. What is a good book to start with? So I'm not fluent in French. I would class myself not quite a beginner, but not intermediate. I would still need like a dictionary to get through. But what would be like an easy read in French? Because I would love to read a book in another language. Alicia says book options are finishing Sunrise and the Reaping, start the read start and read Deep End, or Fourth Wing. But if I start Fourth Wing, I binge the Are you reading with your eyes, Alicia, or are you doing audiobooks as well? If you're gonna do audiobooks, I'm biased. I'm gonna say Fourth Wing. I'm gonna say do the Fourth Wing. Imperium series all the way. Molly says, oh, the YouTube emoji doesn't show up. That's a pity. Oh, that is. Alicia says hi to Charles' Uncle Daddy. Hello to Kiana from Alicia. There are only a couple of weeks then that in the US that the change happened, and we Oh, okay. Maybe that's where I'm getting it from, but I don't know where I got the. I know the 7 is because I recently just converted times to a mountain, and I just learned that. So that's where I got 7. I was like, BPM. I'm here till when? Okay, that's cool. Olivia says hi to Camilla. How far are we from the bottom? Okay, we are through, right? We've hit the hour mark, so I'm going to do a couple more, and go through the hellos, and we're going to go into our first sprint. Renee says, oh, I forgot to say, I am a mood reader, yet make TBRs. Often ignore the TBRs, but still, yeah, me too. Hi to Livia. Hi to Kiana from Molly. I tend to do one book on my bedside table, one audio, and one in my purse. Hello, Sue. Welcome in. How are you doing today? What are you reading? Olivia says hi to Sue. My sister remembers the undercut. Yeah, it was a brief intermission in my hair journey, but I enjoyed it while it was there. I think my mum, I won't say it on the internet because I think it's rude, but my mum called me an individual, a particular dictator. Were they a dictator? She said I looked like one, and I was like, okay, I'm done. So that was one of the reasons I stopped. And on that note, I'm going to leave it there and get us into our first sprint. Did I pull up the timer? No, I did not, but I can do, because, you know, it is what it is. We are going to do an hour. An hour, 60 minutes. There we go. Pause it. Yeah, no, not that one. Share screen. Yes, please. This one. There we go. An hour. We want an hour. Do that. Get an hour and 10 minutes. Oopsie. No, we need to add it. There we go. So we've got an hour on the clock. Yeah, and we've got our things. So I will see you in an hour. Happy sprinting, everybody. Thanks for being here. It's KuKi time. Welcome back. How was that first sprint for everybody? I didn't do any reading, despite the fact I have my headphones on. What did I do? I know I went upstairs to go and get my headphones, my other headphones, because these are dying. I think that's why I didn't. Or I got like, I don't know. I went upstairs. I went upstairs to get my other headphones. I did pick them up. I don't know what I've done with them. I put some laundry on, and then I spoke to my parent child. I broke down the big box from Diamond Art. Now I'm kind of, I wish I had taken a photo before, but I didn't. So that's all broken down and ready to go into recycling tomorrow. But yeah, I didn't do any reading. How far? I don't think I shared how far into the book I am. I am currently at 33%, so I do hope to be done with You Made a Fool of Death today. So I'm hoping to be done with that today. If I can get it all done on sprint, how long have we got? Got under 4 hours. So maybe not. If I up the currently listening to it at 1.6, so if I up it, maybe. Where did we get to? Did I star it? I think I did. Yes, I did. How was your sprint? Trying to get my screen sorted. Scroll all the way up. Oh, I did star it. No. Huh. Oh, there we go. We found it. So we were talking about, before we went into sprint, about juggling multiple books, and I was saying I can't do it. And I was talking about one of the books that I have started and I do want to finish is Tale of Genji. Molly says, I started Tale of Genji, but I don't think I ever finished it. I wonder if I should put it on my TBR list. You could do. If it's one that you want to read this year, yeah, pop it on there. I think with because I have split, especially like doing the buddy reads, I will split into pages. And I know that we're doing that with The Perfect Marriage, which Jean has, like I said, kindly done the chapter breakdowns, and that's in the Discord. I don't believe we're doing that for Satan's Affair, although I will double check that with Paula. And I don't think we're doing that with Can't Get Enough. Again, I will double check that with Koda to see if we want to do that, or just discuss it as we're reading it, and also using the spoiler tags in the Discord. But I would love to be able to, not to necessarily juggle a few books, but I'd like to do like a physical book, an audio, and a digital at least. And in my mind, that's what I have done something similar to that in the past, and it seems to have worked. But recently, it's just not. Christina was saying hi to Camilla, and Camilla said hey back. Molly says the Bombay roasties were from Super Value, an Irish supermarket. It's from their home cooked range that they believe they make on the premises. Oh, okay. I wonder if you got like Bombay spices and just put that on roast potatoes. If that would work. I'll have to look into if there is such a thing as Bombay spices. But that, either way, it sounds nice. We were talking about the weather. Christina says it's going to rain here at some point. I can feel it. Yeah. Can anybody else smell rain when it's about to rain? I feel like there's been times when I feel like I can smell the rain. I don't know if is that weird. Is that weird to admit on the internet? I feel like that's a thing as well. Renee was luckily not sunburned on a prevalent place, but got sunburned on their chest, shoulder close to their chest. Oh yeah, aloe vera. Have used aloe vera on it. Feels better now. Good. Yes. If you get real aloe vera, if you've got a real aloe vera plant as well, it's even better. Have to try Bombay potato. Sounds tasty. It does sound tasty. Sounds definitely tasty. Excuse me. I was asking Dee Dee for some recommendations. Dee Dee says oh no, this is before I asked what the Potato Factory was about. The Potato Factory is about the beginnings of Australia, following a character who was a real life criminal sent to Van Diemen's, is it Diamonds land, which is Tasmania. Ooh, okay, I like that. Molly says, ouch, Renee. Yeah, sunburn is not fun. I get that with my arm, not sunburn necessarily, but heat rash, prickly heat. Is it prickly heat? I get that on my arms badly in this weather. Christine says to Kerry, that is why I have son help me with mine. He likes it for a little bit. This is diamond painting. However, now that Donna is doing monthly diamond painting sprints, he just brings it out then and gets whatever done. Oh, I like that, Christina. I really like that. Until the next month. Oh, I like that. I'm glad that those sprints are helpful. That's cool. Livia says it's raining in Rome. The morning is sunny and the afternoon raining so bad. Oh no, I like it when it rains if I'm in my house. I do. I have a specific time that I like it, and it's in autumn on a Sunday afternoon, raining. If I'm in my house with a book, perfect. That's when I like it. 1 year I Molly sliced Brussels sprouts really thinly and stir-fried them with spices and bacon bits. That was their first introduction to Brussels sprouts being good. I do like Brussels sprouts with bacon. I feel like it's because it's like in that greens, cabbage. What is that family called? I forget. I feel like there's a proper name for it, but I feel like that goes really well with pork, or like a really heavily salty meat, even like turkey, smoked turkey and Brussels sprouts. I feel like would be a good mix. White Teeth Zombie series. This is the series that Livia was talking about. They read the first book but didn't realize it was a series. So it's White Trash Zombie series by Diana Rowland. Nice. And I think there were a few people saying that they really like this. Is this part of, I think there's a lot of people reading this at the moment, right? Yep, Norway is an hour ahead of UK. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Didi is saying, hit the like button, everyone. Thank you so much. I'm pretty sure painting by numbers was around all my life. I'm 9 years older than you. Yeah, I mean, I've always heard of paint by numbers, so probably. Kiana does need to start Soledad's story. Yeah, start it so you can then read Can't Get Enough with us. I know Glenda, excuse me, Glenda had an arc and is almost done with it. And I mean, call me biased, but I feel like it'll be good. I feel like it will be good. I added orange slices to this. I feel like I can still taste the lime though. Maybe I need mint. I don't have any though. Does my mom have any mint? No, she doesn't. Oh, right, I was gonna go pluck some fresh mint from it, but I don't think she's got any. Molly got completely confused about summer times this year. I thought we changed in February. I think we did. I don't remember. But the times this year, I feel like, I know we have two. We have one at the beginning of the year and one in October. But I do feel like it happened early this year. I don't know. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. I just did, so I won't do that again. Also, we've got time for a snack break. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. Molly says The Little Prince is often suggested as an early book for language learners. Oh, okay. So to look for a French translation of The Little Prince. I think I could do that. I could definitely do that. Nightbot wants us to take a moment to stretch and move about. Hopefully you were able to do a little of that during the sprint. Anna says, hey to Charles. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTubey things. Christina says, I would get a book you have read before in English and know well. I really want to find the HP series in French. Sure, you could find that, Christina. That should be... Actually, let me not say that. I was going to say that should be an easy find. No. But, okay. I've heard that before. I don't know if I know any books well enough to do that. I might do the Little Prince thing suggestion, though. Christina is reminding us to grab our books, water, and your meds, a cozy blanket, your fave reading buddy, and a positive attitude. It's time to get kooky. Yes, get kooky. Oops. That's not what we want. There we go. Molly saying to Renee, I'm beginning to think that making TBRs or matching titles to prompts is a mini hobby in itself. It's a bit like that. And here is the recommendations from Dee Dee. Do you know what? My pronunciation, I feel like I have the perfect pronunciation in my head, but by the time it goes from my head to my mouth and out, it's nothing like that. It's nothing like that. This book by Marcel Pagnol, or even easier, Le Petit Nicolas. Oh, it's that way. By Renee. Okay. I will star this. Thank you. Thank you. I will let you know which one I choose because I will pick one of the two. Renee is agreeing with Molly. It kind of is. Yeah. Christina says hi to Anna. Renee finds if I don't make a TBR, no reading gets done. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I really do go by feels, to be fair. I just, whatever I am and whatever floats your boat kind of gal. If I make a TBR of, say, 6 books, I might read 3 of them and 3 impulse reads. 50% is a good percentage, though. I probably wouldn't even. I'm actually really surprised that so far, outside of Spiral, I've actually stuck to the pile of possibilities I've popped in the Discord. Like every book I've read outside of Spiral is what I said I would. So I'm doing quite good. I'm doing quite good. I'm proud of myself. Anna says, morning to lovely Christina. Molly says, I tried an undercut, which was supposed to be a step towards complete buzz cut, but I procrastinated so long and didn't trim it, so the undercut area reached my shoulders until last week. You just grew it out. That's all it is. You just grew it out. You had layers. You had layers. You had fun layers. That's how I often treat my to-do list, Renee. It's more like a menu of potential tasks. And I don't beat myself up for completing it. Yeah. Hi, Maxie. How are you? Hola, everyone. Good thinking, Molly, from Renee. We have Kathy joining us. Welcome in. Hi, guys. Waiting for people to come spray. So sitting on the couch reading the Institute. I need them to come like now because I had to put all my stuff on the tables, chairs, and it looks messy. I feel you. When you're waiting for any type of tradesman, they will give you a window. It's one of 2 things. They'll give you a window of when they will come. They'll either come right at the very beginning when you don't want them, like they'll give you like a 7 a.m. call out and you're like, please don't come at 7, or they'll come right at the end, never at like the perfect time. So I hope that gets sorted for you. The Institute, I've heard good things. I haven't read any Stephen King yet. I hope to break that this year. Don't know when, don't know how, but I hope to. Molly says their spinner wheel says dishwasher. but feeling rebellious. So going to do a little diamond painting first. Do it. Do it. Do it. We have Shauna joining us. Welcome in. How are you? Molly is so distractible. I'm not even doing my rebellion option. I put down 2 diamonds. Time to choose another color. There you go. There you go. Do you set? Oh, I'm trying to think of how you do yours, Molly. Are you doing yours by color? Do you say I section mine out? I don't. Oh, I don't. I was going to say I will show you, but I don't have mine set up. I do mine into sections, and so far I was doing a spinner wheel. I would number them, and then I'd do a spinner wheel to tell me which number section to do. But I've gone back to doing it from top to bottom. Renee says, Rebel Molly, Rebel. Yeah, rebel. We have Swank joining us. Welcome in. Howdy, everyone. Happy Frog Jumping Day. Happy Apple Pie Day. Ooh, happy International Hummus Day. 2 things I like to eat. Oh, I could do with an apple pie. Apple pie and custard. Apple crumble and custard. Both of which I could do with right now. Oh, yeah. Renee thinks they are going to listen to... I like this. I think I'm going to listen to my stomach and fix dinner. It's a good idea. I was going to make something, and then I realized I didn't have enough time to eat it and come back on screen. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to have some lunch. Kiana says, okay, about to take a little nap before work. Catch you all later. Enjoy your naps. We have Squish joining us. Welcome in. Hello. How are you? I saw your message. I was going to say we are back today, but you found us. Welcome in. How are you? How is your week turning out? And what are you reading? More hellos. More hellos. Swank is reading Zombie Bake Off. Ooh. More hellos. Down with the spinner wheel. Yeah. Spinner wheel Chrissy. Can you imagine? Like, we don't do spinner wheels. Spinner wheels rule in these parts. Squish says hello to Livia. Sue had breakfast and read a few pages. Swank is saying make sure to boot the like button, take meds, hydrate, and potty. Yes, potty is also important. Yes, yes. Molly said, I did get a little diamond painting done. Must leave the sofa in the next sprint. Cool. Nice. Ciao, Livia. From Swank. Squish says, I joined at 20 minutes left on and crocheted. Nice. What are you crocheting? Have you shared your project with us, Squish? Feel free to. We have a crafty corner in the Discord for KuKi MAYhem. We would love to see what you're working on. Christina did no reading, but did do a little latch hooking and drinking of the coffee. Nice. I haven't had coffee in about a week. Maybe I should make. I want something sweet, so that might do it. Because I'll make myself a little mocha, maybe. Renee read about 30 chapters, pages. That's good. And started making dinner. Nice. What are you making? Livia chatted with her son and read 4 chapters of The Perfect Marriage. I feel like, by the way that you guys are talking about Perfect Marriage, it looks and sounds like The Perfect Marriage is a quick read because you're going through these chapters really, really quickly. I like to see it. I like to hear it. Molly has the opposite problem to me. I can't stick to one book. Yeah. Maybe challenge. That might be a challenge for you. Maybe like for June or July or something, where you'd be like, you've got 2 books, like really bring down the number. And those are the only 2. So maybe put down like on your spinner wheel and say, okay, out of all of these, I get 2 choices. And those are the books that you read in that month. Hello, Sadia. How are you? Note to self, the main thing to do today is rest. It's okay to procrastinate on emptying the dishwasher. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Christina saying more hellos. Livia saying hi to Sadia. Swank can smell rain too. Cool. So it's not just me. Yeah. Sue says smelling rain is a thing, especially in spring rain. Cool. Howdy, Christina. Because I said that to somebody one time and they looked at me like to say I had grown a second head. And I was like, okay, maybe I'm weird. But I thought, okay, you can smell rain. Cool. What is it in the rain or the atmosphere that you're smelling? I wonder what it is. What are we smelling? Molly thinks it's probably possible to smell rain before it happens. Oh, see, look, from atmospheric changes, I've never done it myself. Okay, maybe. Christina can smell the rain and can smell the change in atmosphere before the rain. And my head does a weird pressure thing with the high and low pressures. Ooh, I am a human barometer. LOL. I didn't know that. I see. Okay, I'm not going crazy. I don't get the pressure thing. I haven't had the pressure thing because I remember it's funny because I feel like Jean was saying that they get affected by the weather. I know, like, not necessarily allergies aspect of it, but like what am I trying to say? I don't know. It's gone completely. I just had a brain fart. I can't think. But I know that some people are like migraines and headaches can be affected by weather changes and whatnot. Kerry got some more of Spell Shop read, listened to, and argued with the print on current diamond painting as Texas. So, oh yeah, I don't know about you, Kerry. I don't know if you use a light pad. I use a light pad on the haunted Skull Train. I had to turn off my light pad on occasion because I couldn't see some of the printing, and when it was dark, it was clearer. Yeah. Hopefully, I don't have that experience with these diamond painting ones. That's awesome, Christina. I think that's in regards to Christina's son joining in with the diamond painting. Christina was asking Kerry, how are you liking it? I'm guessing this is Spell Shop because I know Christina enjoyed Spell Shop, and one of their favorite quotes that they shared last month was from the Spell Shop. I too have that on my pile of possibilities. Or what was it, Christina? My KuKi delusions. I do have that on there. Alicia cleaned the bathroom, fluffed laundry, and washed the bathroom rugs. Diamond painting while we chat. Nice. Yeah, nice. I agree. Rain is nice. Yeah, it's very specific though. Alicia was laughing. It's cute. I may have overdone the cozy books this month. No, you can never overdo it. You can never overdo it. The more, the merrier. I'm pretty sure these Bombay potatoes are done by mixing spices into oils and coating new potatoes. There's some herb on it too, but all I can tell you is that it's green. Okay, do you have the container still? I'll find a Bombay mix, like seasoning, and I'm guessing there'll be cumin, coriander, turmeric. Does it have turmeric on there? Look at me saying like I'm guessing. That's so rude. But I will find some. Or I have a few friends that I could ask. Renee says also I like it when it drizzles in summer, like light rain. Yes. When it's really hot and you just get that little that just refreshes and just like introduces that breeze into the air. I like that too. Yeah. Cruciferous vegetables. Molly is making me pronounce things and make my mouth move. Christina says, LOL, that can happen, Kerry. My whole family read Spell Shop and loved it. Livia, how are you liking it? I loved it. This is the Diana series. This is the white. I always want to say White Teeth because of the book by Zadie Smith, but I know it's a different one. Oh, this is in regards to the vegetables. Yes. Now I'm with you. Or Cabbage Family, probably. Carrie says that's so sweet, Christina. Paint by Numbers is from 1950s. Oh, so introduced in 1950s. Okay, so it's 75 years old. Interesting. Where are we for time? Okay, we are, I'm gonna, actually, how far are we from the bottom? Ooh, where are we? Let me do it this way because I can't, it's harder to gauge on when I'm in the StreamYard. Paint by Number 75. Where are we? Okay. Oh, yeah, we're nowhere near the bottom. Okay, I'm going to pop us into another hour, and it will carry on with the chat. Well, I'm going to read this though. Jen is also a KuKi conductor, another KuKi host. Jen drove to work and listened to a chapter of Onyx Storm. You're still pushing through, Jen. I love to see it. Heading to another location now, so you're along for the ride. No problem. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Right, let's do another hour. Let's do another hour. How are we liking the hours? Is that okay for everybody? I hope so. That way I feel like we get in a few we get in a few more, especially really with the longer chats. I was just about to press something I shouldn't have. So oopsie. You know when you say words or phrases and it just automatically reminds you of songs? Does that happen to anybody else? Because anytime I say oopsie, I always think of Dochi now. Like, that's to stop it. Right, we've got an hour on the clock. I am probably gonna get some food, I think, for me this sprint. But yeah, I'll see you in 60 minutes. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you all? I am now at 45% in my book. So I've got apparently 3 hours and 6 minutes left. I'm enjoying it. I haven't formulated an opinion yet. I feel like there might be a section I have to rewind. I feel like I blanked out earlier when I was I got something to eat, so maybe during that moment. But other than that, I'm enjoying the book so far. The Faye and Alim. That's interesting. It's an interesting dynamic. Let me just get this already for our next hour. We'll do hour sprints today, I think. That works. Oh, perfect. Yeah. How is your sprint? Let me take this off as well so I can hear myself. Where did we get up to? Ooh, it's a nice day. If my garden was aesthetic, well, I was going to say aesthetically pleasing. Not even so much aesthetically pleasing, but if I had somewhere to sit and have like a little table, I would love to go sit outside. I feel like that would be a nice thing to do, especially on a day like today. Scroll up. There we go. Found you. When he says, it's really easy to miss time changes now with most things changing automatically. Yeah, we were trying to convert. We're trying to do time zone maths earlier, and we were saying we missed when the time has changed this year. Maxie saying hi to Livia and Christina and says that The Little Prince is a French book. Okay. Oh, so is that one of the reasons why? Okay, definitely. I was meant to do that during the break. I forgot. The Little Prince was originally French. Good to know. Good to know. Do you know what? Friends, you'll be proud of me. Because I feel like I've been proud of myself. I haven't bought a book. No. Have I bought a book this month? Well, a physical book. I haven't bought any physical books this month. I feel like that's progress. Not that I'm trying to reduce my physical books. I should, because I have absolutely nowhere to put them. But I'm like, I didn't buy one. I'm so good. So now I need to reward myself with one. Kathy says, one of my favorite French films is Le Ballon Rouge, The Red Balloon. Rouge. It's about this kid who finds a red balloon that has a mind of its own. It's so cute. Ooh, I will star this as well. Wait, did I star Dee Dee's one? I did, yes, good. I did. Translated books you're familiar with is also a great idea. I want to try the Narnia books in Spanish, and I've only read it once in English, but I'm planning to try Hunger Games in Spanish. Ooh, have you read the Hunger Games? I haven't read the Hunger Games. I will be though next month. I have to wait until next month. Christina's copy of A Curse Carved in Bone just got here. Ooh, nice. Now she can start A Fate Inked in Blood. Well, after KuKi is over anyway. Have you read A Fate Inked in Blood, Christina? I have that. I got that last month, and the audio was on sale as well. That's another popular book, right? Fantasy. Maxie says, I would make a TBR and read everything but those. Exactly, except for the books that are on the TBR. Exactly, because why you went through all that trouble? Why would you read it? I'm joking. It's crazy, right? Christine's coming in with all the reminders. Reminders: hydrate, snack, check laundry, take meds, stretch, show some love to the like button, and also make sure you were subs and ring that bell so you are hopefully notified. We're kooky and we know it. I love the little outbursts every so now and again with we're kooky and we know it. Kathy, this is because Kathy's waiting for a workman. Oh, my apartment just tells me I'm on the list and never know when they. Oh, that's a bit of a pantsy situation. That's not right. They should tell you. That's crazy. That's crazy. But hopefully they arrived. Hopefully they have. This was like an hour ago. So, but how much reading did you get done in the interim? Molly says the undercut did help convince them. I did want the buzz cut. I love stroking it and love stroking my whole scalp now. Yeah, when that little, yeah, it does feel nice. It does feel nice. Except mine didn't, because so there was a point at which I was tempted to get waves. That's how bad. Well, not me. My friend was like, you should do waves, because that would have been interesting. But I bleached my hair, and regardless of the length, peroxide will dry out everything. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. I didn't get any mint because we don't have any fresh or dried. So, oh, that's better. We do have dried mint. Sorry, me lying. My this could become quite dangerous. There we go. Let's put that to the side. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTubey things. Jen says, I think you would like the Institute, Dee. It's more psychological thriller than horror. Okay, nice. I think somebody else has said this to me. Not to me specifically, but they said about the psychological. No. I remember when you were talking about this on your sprints, and I was like, oh, that sounds like I would enjoy it. It reminds me of the book. Is it Anna O? I think it's Anna O, which came out, if I'm not mistaken, last year. Not the premise of the book, but the whole psychological thriller. So yeah, I will definitely. It's on my list. That's for sure. Molly has seen my sections that I do on the diamond painting. Been wondering how you set them up. Do you pull the film? But no. When I'm doing them, yes, I do. I may have a clip of me doing it, and if I do, I'll send you a message with it. Hi Megan, how are you today, my love? Molly is working on from the top right corner, going more down than across. I pick a patch and do that color, moving to other parts if I have too many diamonds out. Okay, fair. Swank says to Molly, wait till you need something that is in that is in the dishwasher, then unload it. Yes, that will get you to unload the dishwasher. Yeah, that will solve your problem of having to unload the dishwasher. I like that. Christina says maybe the ozone is what we are. Maybe, probably. Alicia says, I love the smell of rain. That's how I usually get the kids back in the house before it rains. I love that. To smell it. It's coming, kids, in. I love it. Molly says, 2 book choices. That's terrifying. Maybe 5. 2 ebooks, 2 paper, and 1 audio. Yeah, that could work as well. That'd be a good option. Swank says to Christina, my tell are my knees. Sometimes my sinuses. Interesting. Somebody else has said this about their knees. That they can feel it in the knees. My mom used to, when I was younger, my mom used to say, like when it was winter, my mom would say that she could feel the cold in her bones. And I always used to think my mom was just talking nonsense, until I don't know what age it was. It was, I don't know what age it was. And I was like, I know exactly what she means about the cold is it's in your bones. Like, no, nothing about any kind of like socks on, blanket on is gonna keep you warm. It's in your bones. Feel that. Sue gets headaches from weather changes. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Be glad the pressure does not affect you. It is not comfortable. No, I know. I get so maybe it's where we live, but I know I've had that. So when I fly, I have to fly with earplugs because the pressure, my ears pop. The last when we went, there was it? I can't remember if it was. It may have been when I went to India with my dad, and that flight was not fun for me. I was in so much pain by the time I got off the flight. I was like, never again. I think it was that. Alicia said the ability to smell rain, known as petrichor or chore, is a result of a complex interaction of factors, including the release of geosmin from soil bacteria. Geosmin, I don't know. Sounds like correct. Oils from plants and potentially ozone from lightning. So Christina was right. It is the ozone mismilling. Interesting. Christina's KuKi delusions are getting things marked off, but then I have added a few too. Same. I think I've added just as many as I have read, if not more. Probably more, to be fair. Because these potatoes are homemade, they don't have to have the full ingredients. Oh, I see. They just list the standard allergens. Okay. Nightbot wants us to do introductions. I want you to know that they are a bot. I'm certain you can buy Bombay potato spice mix. Probably, yeah. I'll have a look. When I go shopping, I'll have a look. Reminder to add a space after the dot so it's not mistaken for a link and deleted. Maxi finished to wash, peel, and cut all the carrots I had forgot in the fridge. We'll cook them for tonight. Oh, nice. Oh, do you know what? I love a good steamed carrot, you know. Don't know what it is. Actually, I like carrots in any form, to be fair. I haven't had carrot soup in a while. Carrot soup and like crusty bread. Yeah. You people, you guys are just, oh, my mouth is salivating. Christina says, oh, the Anne series would be nice to get in French. Is there any books you remember from childhood, middle grade? Those would be easier than newer books. No. The books that I remember as a child, the only one that stands out is The Hungry Caterpillar. I don't know if that would be in French. That might be in French, maybe. 60 is good. Thank you. That was before. Cool. As it says, I can take a look on my shelves, Christina, and give you a few titles. But even in middle grade, we have a lot of translations. Oh, okay. This is when I was asking about, does anybody else sing, like you say words and then it just reminds you of a song and you start singing? She was like, all the time. I can narrate my life with songs sometimes, especially ones from the 60s to the 80s. Same. I'm sexy and I know it. Renee says, it's like that TikTok Insta video about the people who always thinking something. Yeah, always. I don't know what it is. It's crazy, but just you say a word and then you have to sing it. Molly needs food, but again, don't want to get off the sofa. Hopefully I will have by the time you get to this message. Have you, Molly, did you get off the sofa? I hope you did. Even if it's just to take a stretch. Everybody, if you've been sitting down for a minute, just stretch. Stretch. That feels good. Have you ever not wanted to stretch and then you stretch and be like, oh, actually, that felt good. That was one of those moments. Hi, Leslie. How are you? Welcome in. Leslie is also a conductor on the KuKi train. Molly says The Hobbit might be a good language beginner's read if you've read it in your own language. I have not, so not for me, but maybe anybody watching this would be a good suggestion as well. I think I've completely finished one color in my diamond painting, and I did some Duolingo. Food now. Nice. Have I done my Duolingo for today? I don't know if I have. I have done Wordle. I did Wordle earlier. We've got another conductor, Lexi. Hello, hi. Hi, friends. On lunch, leftover veggie stir fry, continuing with Divine Rivals. Nice. Oh, wait, I forgot to ask, because I don't know if I was in and out on Saturday. Did you finish reading Onyx Storm, Lexi? Is that done? Did you hate the ending just as much as Donna? Molly had dinner for breakfast, so now having cereal for late lunch, early dinner. I've done that before, Molly. In fact, I'm not going to lie to you, as a snack, because I've got nothing sweet in the house until I go shopping. I am tempted to go and have some All Bran, just a little bit. We've got no yogurt. And took a bowl and spoon. I love it. Took a bowl and spoon out of the dishwasher, so ticked dishwasher off. I might need to do a teeny tiny bit more to justify it. Teeny tiny, that's it. Livia saying to Swank, I really enjoyed it. Now I want to read all the books in the series. This is the zombie white teeth book that Livia read earlier. Livia saying hi to Lexi and Leslie. Sue listened to You Between the Lines by Katie Naiman. Still has about 2 hours to go. I did the dishes while I listened. I love doing the dishes while I listen to an audiobook, so much so that I do zone out, and on more than one occasion my mother has scared me, like physically, shoulders up, scared. Like I may have even left the floor scared. Livia read the chapters for The Perfect Marriage and has already already got a theory, but hopes the author will surprise them. Ooh, what could it be? What could it be? Interesting. Okay, I see that Nightbot's popping in a load of links. Interesting. Alicia swapped out laundry and updating budget planner that sprint. Nice. Needs to get lunch soon. What are the options? What are the options? Molly has been reading fanfic. Cool. Maxie went to Aldi during that sprint. We are definitely catching up because I saw when it came in. Well done or not. I'm trying. I have bought digital books, so shh, don't tell Nicole or anybody else who's doing KuKi. So not at all anybody here. Not at all. It's just between us. I have bought a couple of digital books. Molly has read the original 3 Hunger Games books. Okay, cool. I've not read that series yet. Christina has not read A Fate Inked in Blood. Okay, cool. Who are you reading that with, Christina? Is that just one of the books that you're reading? Because if you're not reading it with anybody, I'll read that with you. I've got the book and the audio, so I can do that. Christina has got a few chapters in and some progress on Latch Hook. Nice. Is this another gift for somebody? Are we able to see some of the progress on this? Can we see it? Are we allowed to? Good morning, Double N Jen. How are you? Welcome in. What is your day looking like? Hellos to Lexi, Megan, and Leslie from Christina. Hellos to Megan and Jen from Livia. And Maxie needs to unload their dishwasher as well. I love that. Double N Jen says, I need to try to sleep. I had to try and sleep and missed the stream, Livia. Boo. Sorry. Good idea. Well, it says good idea to swank. Count it as something. Renee says that was an errand sprint, went to the mall for their sister. She lives in the middle of, hold on, something's blocking the way, nowhere. So I had to shop for her. So Renee has to shop for her sometimes. Oh, you're a nice sister. Isn't that nice? I like that. Molly hasn't worked out what sets off their sinuses. Have you done an allergy test? You could do an allergy test. I should do one. I say that to my friends often, and I don't do it myself. I need to do one. Megan is saying hello back to Christina and Livia. Maxie says that's one of my favorite smells. Petrichor. Is it petrichor? Petrichor or corchor? I don't know. I mean, interesting. So that rain, is it the rain smell? That's one of your favorites. I do like the smell of rain, I can't lie. Double and Jen says everything, Molly. Absolutely everything. Nightbot wants us to, we've done this, Nightbot. I said that to them. Yeah, they're all aware. Take a moment to stretch and move about. I have never had an allergy test. I don't see the point. I love that. I don't see the point. I just said it. Maxie feels that so cozy. Like I love to go outside when it rains, especially summer rains, and love the smell of it. Molly does. I do sometimes smell petrichor. Is it petrichor? I'm going to say petrichor. I don't know why. It doesn't feel right, but there you go. I'm not right. But I think that's an after/during rain, not before. Okay. Livia says, same Maxie. Oh no, Double N Jen. Hi Chris, how are you? I am doing well today. It's been a good day. I had my diamond painting delivered, my Wakanda Forever. I have been talking about it for ages, and it arrived today. So I'm excited. How are you? What's up? What's new? Maxie had a lot of allergy tests because I have so many of them, but had a treatment for strawberries. Ooh, I don't even want to talk it into existence, but I wouldn't want one for strawberry. I like strawberries. They've already taken prawns away from me. I don't want strawberries. But I feel like strawberries nowadays, they don't. Back in the day, you saw a strawberry, especially the big ones, and they were like vibrant in color, and you just knew that it was going to be juicy and tasty. Now you get them, you see them, and they taste like nothing. Christina talked to Son, and we are doing a graphic for his Red Books too. I would say his KuKi Delusions, but he is a reading fiend. That's this month. He has read 6 to 8 books so far and still working on school. Nice. He's doing great, Christina. He's doing better than me. Tell him to give me some of whatever he's on. I want to eat. Always, Maxie's always singing little jingles as well. I feel like we just do it. It's just have to do it. It might be worth testing some allergies all the same. I have allergies that make me cough, and even though I didn't eat peanuts at all, quitting them cut down my coughing noticeably. Same with me. I used to have a goose down duvet, which I absolutely love. To be fair, I would still use it today if I could, but I'm allergic to the feathers, so I can't. So I have to have one of those hyperallergenic ones instead. And I don't think they're as good. Livia is saying hi to Chris. Christina is coming in with the reminders again. Remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. And be sure to stop by the bar car and get some hydration in. Yes, yes, yes. Also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Yes, please. We are nosy. Plus, it gives us inspiration for our own meals as well. Because I'm on Brooklyn Sprints earlier on today. Monica was talking saying that she was having they had just had lasagna, and I was like, I could do with lasagna. I've not had lasagna in ages. The last time I had lasagna was, I couldn't even tell you, but last June winter, the last winter, lasagna soup was a favorite in this house, I tell you that. So yeah, we love to know. Maxie's trying to list everything they have to do in the next few weeks. when they are at home, but has too many things and can't think properly. Just brain dump it all. As it comes, put it down. And then when you get a moment, then you can sort it out. That's how I should do mine. I just put it all down. Molly says, then I noticed more allergies, and quitting those has cut down the coughing more, and the amount of whatever indicates allergic reaction is blood has gone down, even though it's still high. Oh, interesting. Nightbot is letting us know that the chat is in subscriber mode, and for more sprints, check out the Booktube Bible. Christina says hi to Chris and hi to Double and Jen. Kathy says, oh my gosh, I took everything off the floors and cabinets for no reason. Good news. Pest control came. Bad news. I now have to clean the mess I didn't need to make. So annoying and frustrating. But at least they've come and that's done. And you can just spend the rest of the day doing what you have to do. Well, after you tidy up, of course. Alicia says for lunch, it will probably just be peanut butter and jelly and some chips. Nice. Single Engine says, my husband did that to me the other day while I was cleaning the bathroom. I turned around and he was just there. Scared the soul out of me. Seriously. Just, the thing is, because, so I don't always hear it, but I just zone out. And the thing is, I'll have these on and I'd have the noise cancelling. You're just in it, you're listening to it, and like just the repetitive movements of like the, oh yeah, whole body left. And she's like, but did you not hear me? I was like, no. If I heard you, I wouldn't have been, I wouldn't have been scared. Yeah, shh, don't tell the cooksters. Yeah, don't tell them. It's just between us. That's it. I haven't bought any. It's just between us. Pest control, of course, I couldn't work out what I said Pete before. Pest control was, but it should have been obvious. Well, sometimes it's not always, but yeah, I missed it as well. So we're both in the same boat. Oh, I need to charge my watch. Christina says, I would love to read it with you. Not in May. No, not in May. I still have to find the audios. That's fine. Yeah, no. It won't be May. I will say that too. It won't be May. I agree. Oh, and Olivia wants to read A Fate Inked in Blood too. Okay, Barnacle Buddy Read. I feel is in the works. Renee says, yes, she uses online shopping too, but I don't mind going to the shops for her. That's nice. I like that. Don't worry, Double Engine, time zones. Them time zones. It sounds like petrichor. Okay, so I was right. So petrichor. Cool. Okay. Christine says, it is not a gift. It is a therapy for me. I will see if I can get a pic, okay, of progress and post it in the Discord. Phone does not like to do that without using all my battery though, but I will figure it out. Okay, cool. Nice. Yes, the smell of earth after the rain. I learned for the first time about petrichor in the episode of Doctor Who. Ooh, is this a recent Doctor Who? Molly has started reading How to Train Your Dragon in Spanish. Hasn't read it in English, but has watched the film in various target languages, though the film is very different to the books. Okay, I've not read it either. Petrichor. Okay, cool. Petrichor. Petrichor. Maxie says, Livia, I was in front of the TV screaming, it has a name. For the rain, you mean? Renee watched The Princess and the Frog for the first time while living in Chile. So that movie will always be Spanish to me. That's fair. Or petrichor. Do I click on these ones? Are you seeing them? I don't know. Clicking it again. Though it is nice in Norwegian too. Okay, cool. If you can taste French Gariguettes strawberries, that's so tasty. I'll have to Google that. French Gariguette strawberries. My mouth just tastes strawberries now. I want strawberry something. I want something sweet. That's what I want, I think. What's the time? 6 o'clock. How far are we from the bottom? Not that far. Okay. Let's get through. Let's zoom through these last comments and then get to our next sprint. I think we can. It'll have to be less than an hour. Or we could do an hour and then, no, it'll have to, we'll do 2:45s. That way we can fit in two more sprints. Double and Jen finished Little Ghost and cried, couldn't sleep that night. Oh no. Is it because it was good? Who's this by? I get watery eyes, sniffles, and headaches. It is more annoying than anything else, I can imagine. Yeah, I hate when my nose runs, like just wiping. I've had some allergy tests via my GP, but he's limited in the tests he can order. I've tested allergic to peanuts and sesames. They don't test hazelnuts or pumpkin seeds, but experience says I am. Oh, okay. One of the worst allergies I have is yellow spices. So turmeric, cumin, curry, and curry's the worst. Is curry? Okay. I would have to go to the hospital because it has a lot. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. I was going to say, because curry is a combination of loads of different things, isn't it? Yeah. I would have to go to the hospital because it has a lot of spices in it. So allergies piled up there. Oh no. I love me a curry. I haven't had lasagna in years. Yeah. I need to have it. I need to have it this week at some point. Yellow spices. Oh no. Oh no, Kathy, bummer. Yeah, for putting all the stuff away and don't need to. Renee's only allergic to one thing, but that is a big time, and I'm allergic to idiots. I love it. Leave me a lot. Yeah, I love it. Yes, I don't know what it is in them, but it makes me really sick really fast. Oh no, sorry, Maxie. Oh no, I hope you don't get idiot rash. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if that was a thing? Like you came up, you get like you start getting a rash, be like, what is that? I said the only time is when and then be in front of you. That'd be interesting. I have a slight issue with it. Recently joined Tinder. Some people on there. Oh my gosh, I can imagine. The internet is an interesting place. Like people with no information, just pictures. Yeah, Maxie says you're looking for trouble there, Renee. Looks is not everything. Very true. Very, very true. Molly saw SP, or do you mean PB and J the other day? I don't know if it was a typo. Oh, probably SB and J the other day. Don't know if it was a typo or some other nut butter, but I can't think of any S nuts. Maybe it probably was a oh, well, no, maybe it was, I don't know. Maybe it's a brand, potentially. Renee also joined Hinge, so has several apps to use. Cool. And might go to a speed date night in June. Renee, did you go to one? Was it at the beginning of this year or the end of last year? How was that? Are the speed date nights cool? I would like to go to one just so that I've said that I've gone. I have no intention of doing anything at these places, but I feel like it'd be an experience, a good thing to just go to. Nightbot wants to, us to hydrate and for us to have a snack. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. Molly has no interest in dating at the moment, but is curious to say about speed dating. Maybe I'll find a speed friend making somewhere, right? Tenant doctor. Ah, okay. Yeah, true. You never know, Molly, about finding a friend. Yep. The Studio Ghibli film Spirited Away is always Spanish to me. After first seeing it in a cinema in Spain, it takes me a while to even think, of a name in English. But Little Ghost has a Lovely Bones vibe a bit. Okay, I have Lovely Bones, but I haven't read it. But that's also another chair jerker, though, isn't it? From what I remember of the not the synopsis, but what I know of the book. Ironic that I'm allergic to hazelnuts when that's my icon. It was fun. I didn't even clock. I also have insomnia and a stupid cat that doesn't sleep too. You both have insomnia. I find that funny. I cannot even imagine dating someone, dating now, especially at 53. Be surprised. I have a friend who, I don't want to say who it is or how old she is, because then I would be giving it away. I love her stories. I love her stories of the dates that she's been on. They have to be some of the most interesting conversations I've had in the last few years. Some of them are wild. Some of them are wild, but she is having a good time in life. So I encourage it at all ages. SB equals sun butter. So it was sun butter and jelly. Ooh, what is sun butter? Double N Jen says hi to Alicia and everyone else here. Hello to Double N Jen from Alicia. Sunflower butter is SB. Okay, cool. Nice. Maxie says hi to Jen. There was one planned, but it was cancelled. Okay, I remember you talking about it. Okay, cool. Too few men had ordered tickets. Wow, but isn't that life? It's more women than men. I need a place to make local friends. Don't we all? I have friends. I have friends, but I'm bad with my friends. I haven't seen my friends in ages. And then all of their birthdays are all at the same time. May is a busy month for me with my friends. All their birthdays are at the same time. April and May. My godson's birthday. One of my best good friends, her birthday and her son's all in April. And then the bestie's birthdays at the beginning. Baby mother's was on Sunday. Busy time. But yeah. Good place to make friends. Yeah, if you want to make more friends, go outside. Gots to people. Renee says to Molly, I have found some friends through pub quiz. That's another way. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Christina. I was going to ask you to pop this in, and you have, so I can pin that. We are near the bottom, and so we will be doing perfect 45 minutes. There you go. I've pinned the playlist to the top of the chat. So if you do want to follow the playlist and follow along with all the sprints that were happening for 24 hours a day for the whole of May, this is the list for you. It will keep you on and you will get to go stop to stop. Christina is saying, please remember to show some love to the like button and ring the bells. We have beautiful conductors, hosts on the KuKi train. We do indeed. Everybody is linked in the description as well. Are we hydrating? Christina has spoken, so we will. Nice. Don't know why I said it. It's water with lemon, lime, and orange slices. Molly says, I used to do book crossing, leaving books in random places for people to find. I left the lovely bones in an old monastery / cemetery. Interesting. Dennis asking, can we hydrate with coffee, Christina? I think Christina says, sunflower butter. I can't even, yeah, you wouldn't be, yeah. You said you're allergic now. No sunflower butter for you, Molly. Sorry. Coffee. Cheers. Love that. The friends I have met through Facebook groups, there are meet new people groups here in Norway. Oh, nice. Interesting. Renee says a pub quiz would be a good thing for me to aim for. That would be, not Renee. Molly says to Renee, sorry. Does this stream go another 8 hours? No. No, I don't think so. No, I finish in about an hour 45. I think. Chris, you're confusing me. I get confused very easily. Very easily. I finish at 8, my time, if I'm not mistaken. If he's not mistaken, what is the what did we say today was? Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. Just on the spreadsheet. Yeah, 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. Renee goes to 2 regularly, but wants to try more. Lots of pubs have them. Yeah, same here. Yep. Hi, Jan. How are you? Hey, just got here. I'm reading Hail Mary by Andy Weir, and 78% in. Nice. How are you enjoying it? What is it about? Hail Mary. Have I heard that? I can't remember. Got rainbows on my wall. Jen, Double N Jen hasn't had coffee in a week. I miss it. Oh no. Is there a reason? Are you trying to cut out? Atia is the next stop on the KuKi MAYhem train, arriving at 3 p.m. EDT, and that is the link. And it will keep you on the train if you want to stay on it, or if you're off it, that will put it back on. Hi to Jan from Christina. Rita, hi my darling. Hi. Christina. Hi, Rita from Renee. More hellos. More hellos. I love it. I love it. I get to see Rita. But he says, no, I can eat sunflower seeds. Oh, you can eat sunflower seeds. It's sesames. Okay. Sesame and peanut that you said. Oh, you can't. But I get the 2 words confused myself. It's fine. Livia says, welcome, Jan. Rita was saying hi to Molly, Livia, and Livia says hi back. Yes, an hour 45 minutes. Yep. Thank you. I will keep you. Thank you. Keep me. Yes. Keep me on schedule. Thank you. I need it. Jan says it's about a guy going to space to try to save the world. So save the world. So it's a good read. Why am I thinking? I'm thinking of a different one. I'm thinking of Project Hail Mary. Did you say Project Hail Mary? Did you? I bet you said that. Oh, you are reading Hail Mary. Jan, ignore me. Ignore me, babes. Just face palm. That was, we are thinking about the same book. Molly went to a book club in a pub for a while, but the organizer got busy. Oh no. Schedule, what's the KuKi MAYhem schedule, you know? But that too, what is a schedule? Like schedule? What schedule? Life schedule. Do I ever go to the National Portrait Gallery? I haven't for a while. Have I ever been? I don't know if I've been to this gallery. I know I went to the Tate Modern, which is not quite the same, but that was I feel like the last gallery. No, it wasn't. Chris, I'll have to get back to you because now you've made me think. What was the last one? I'm thinking. Well, okay, if we're thinking here in London, it was the Tate Modern. That was the last place that I went to, but I don't know if I've been to the National Portrait Gallery. I have to think about that one. Renee says both my book clubs meet in pubs. Nice, cool. Have I read? No, I haven't read it. I do have it, but I haven't read it. It's so good. Jan's best friend wanted them to read it. I am more of a romance/fantasy girl. Nice, cool. Was the switch good? Was it easy to switch over to Project Hail Mary? Was there like a little curve to it? Because I am not the biggest sci-fi fantasy reader. I want to be, though. I want to be all the things. So it's there. Molly says to Rita, I read a story of yours recently. It was fun. The slap of fish one. Ooh. Rita is joking. If I didn't schedule, I'd be crying in the middle of the supermarket, wondering how I got. Yep, I would be living that same life. Rita saying thank you to Molly. Chris really liked the tape. They always have interest. Yeah, they do. What was the one? I feel like the one that we saw had something to do with sand. It's so funny talking about that you've brought this up. This might be a sign for me because on Sunday my godson's mother was talking about doing something. I forget who the person she's getting it from, where they suggest that you go to a museum or a gallery, you pick a picture, and you have to not stare at it, but you have to look at that same picture, no other picture, for 3 hours. And I can't remember if it was something to do with concentration. I'll have to get her to explain it again. But so it's funny that you're talking about galleries, because I may do it with her. I just don't know if I can sit down for 3 hours and look at one picture. Christina says, a schedule is like a TBR, more of a guideline, really. This is true. This is very true. Right, we've only got a couple more to get to the bottom, then we're going to get into our next sprint. It might be shorter than 45 now. Oh, sorry. Molly bought the Bog Hag anthology. Oh, Bog Hag anthologies. Another one of Rita's works. Cool. Jan says, no, it was so easy. I hate anything to do with space or aliens. It is so good, such an easy read. Nice to know. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's cool. Although when you get KuKi, the schedule gets a wee bit strict. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, just a smidge. Livia wants to read Project Hail Mary and The Martian. So many books, a little time. Yes. I was going to say, I might know. I'm not even going to say it. I'm not even going to put it out there in the universe. I was going to say something very blasphemous, like, I'm not going to buy any books. I'm going to go on a book buying ban. That doesn't seem right somehow, not at least to me. Molly enjoyed The Martian. Yay, Molly, did you start it yet? I forget what we're asking. Start. I've forgotten. Oh, the book, The Bog Hog. Christina is about 50% through The Bog Hog. I actually remembered what that was quite quickly. Renee says, Elizabeth, your pirates hang the code. Oh, Elizabeth, your pirates hang the code and hang the rules. They're more like guidelines anyway. Helpful 2000. 3 hours for one picture or portrait. Don't think I have the concentration for that. For a picture, if I can, I'll have to get her to explain. I think it's the same author of 4,000 weeks. 4,000 weeks. I think it's 4,000 weeks, and he says he gives you an exercise where you just go in and look at a picture. Go pick a picture, any picture. But once you've picked that picture, you can't get up and walk around. You have to stay there for 3 hours and just look at it. Yeah, I don't know. Nivea is waiting until October to read the Bog Hog anthology. Nice. Molly is 31% through. Renee says, Christina made me think of this quote. Oh, okay. Exactly, Renee. October makes sense. Let's get KuKi. Yeah, we're almost there. No way I could look at one for 3 hours. That's what I said. But apparently once you hit the 2 hour mark, you start looking at things differently. And apparently, I don't know, it's supposed to like reset or something. I forget the reasoning. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. Alicia is going on a book buying ban in June. Good luck. Hag, not hog. Was it bog hag? Bog hag? In other words, swamp witch. Oh, okay. Quoting Captain Jack. I felt like, okay, Everyone did an amazing job on that book project. I feel very blessed to have been part of it. I like this. Ari, Bog Hag anthology. Nice. Love me some Captain Jack. Book buying bans are overrated. Hey, Jamie. Jamie is awake and getting ready for work while watching. Hope you all had some fantastic sprints while I was asleep. We've been trying. We've been trying. Hope you have a fantastic day at work. Ha ha ha, Christina. Hog. Oliver Berkman. What's this? How far? Almost. Captain Jack is the best. Hi, Jamie from Nivea. I'm hoping to get Baltain too, but have not yet. And hi, Jamie from Christina. We made it. We made it. Right. Let's see. What have we got? I was going to say, so if we do 40 will just take us past 7 o'clock. So we're going to have to do just under 40 minutes for this one. And then we can do a 45 for oops, there we go. For the next one. Let's switch over so you can see the timer. Oliver Berkman has 400. That might be the author. I can't remember. I'll go upstairs and check, but it sounds correct, Molly. Hi, Jojo. How are you? Welcome in. Hi to Jamie from Renee. Bog Hag and Valentine are collections of short stories written by our AuthorTube friends. Nice. Hi, Jojo from Livia and Christina. I have to check out Beltane. Cool. Right. We have 40 minutes on the clock, just a little over 40 minutes. I will see you back just after 7 p.m. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for everybody? I really did get into my book. I am now at 53%. I still feel like a lot has happened and I've missed stuff. Has anybody else ever had that, like in a book, where you get to a point, like you're following it, but then you're like, well, what happened? I feel like that's the case with this. It doesn't help that while I was doing that, I was trying to keep up with some messages. So that's probably my fault for being distracted. But anyway, how was that sprint for you all? I will say this is a really good book. This is my first book by KuKi, and I don't think it will be my last. I'm really enjoying the writing. The narration's okay. It could be better, but it's okay. I have no complaints. We were talking about, just before we went to the sprints, I was talking about my godson's mother wanting to do a thing of go to a gallery and look at a picture or a piece for 3 hours, and Molly has found the article, and it's same picture for 3 hours, which is interesting. And I believe Molly has popped in the link in the Discord. So if you're part of the Discord, there is that link in there for you to go and have a look at your leisure. Maxie says time to get dinner. Maybe I'll be able to see you later. Maybe, hopefully. We'll be here. We've got sprints 24 hours a day for the whole of May. So even if it's not me on screen, there will be somebody who will be. And Artia is the next stop on the KuKi train. Kisses to everyone. This is the link to the Beltane and anthology on Amazon. Thank you, Christina. I said enjoy dinner, Maxie. Molly says this is in regards to the article. She insists on 3 hours because she knows they will find it torture to do nothing but concentrate on a single work of art for such a long stint. Yes. Christina is also saying enjoy your dinner, Maxie. Molly bought, I've bought Beltane too, but haven't read any. I suppose I should start it before I run out of May. Yeah. Someone stayed at Guernica. Is it Guernica? Is that how you pronounce it? For 3 hours. I looked at it for a good few minutes, but I had to move on because it was upsetting, not because I'd run out of bits to look at. It's enormous. Yeah, it's one. When we were talking on Sunday, we were saying it's one of those ones where your mind will wander, and then you start seeing things that you never saw before. So it will be an interesting task if I do go ahead and do it. Nightbot wants introductions. If you're new here, please let us know. Introduce yourself and what you're reading. Also, Nightbot's letting you know that they are a bot. Molly has stuck an article about staring for 3 hours in general chat for those that want to know. The closest piece of art to me is something I made. Would it be narcissistic to stare at it for 3 hours? No. If you were looking at it with a critical eye, maybe not. But that would be interesting. you could start there maybe and then try somebody else's. Chris says, I don't really support book bans. That's more of a negative thing. I would rather see people use libraries or talk about how they use and review books on NetGalley so they save money. That's fair. Yeah, I feel like I'm with you with the book bans. Yeah. I would love to see more funding go into libraries. The amount of times I've wanted something at my library and they don't have it is crazy, or they're just acquiring it, or they just say they just don't have it within their budget. And not even that, like where I am located, I've technically got four libraries close to me. 2 of which have been quote unquote downgraded to community library. So they don't even offer some of the services that they once did or have. It's crazy to say near enough books as they used to. Nothing's happened to the buildings. They just don't have anything there, which is, it's just a shame. Renee has 3 art pieces in their apartment. I have a few art pieces that I'm a bit proud of. Not that I've made, that I've purchased. I mean, I could also, oh, I was going to say, I'm getting out of the way so that you can see this bit. It's, but you can't see it actually. Oh no, I was going to move this. Let's see if I can. No, let's see if I can. So that, if I get my head out of the way, is a portrait of London that we purchased, oopsie, a few years ago. I don't think much of it has changed. I think there might be a few bits in there that weren't there before, but yeah. Molly bought a painting a few years ago that's just still lying around. Golf for June. May's too busy. Make space to prop it on the mantelpiece. Yeah, just little bits. I have ones that I need to frame, but now that I've got the A2 folder and I'm going to swap them out, I might actually pop them in there so you can actually look at them. Dishwasher half done, definitely enough to tick off. Good, good, good. We're making progress. That's good. Renee finished book, onto another. Current read. What's the current read? Sue finished daily jigsaw puzzle and listened to more of audiobook. Nice. Denise joined us. Hello, everyone. Feeling kind of blue today. Oh no, having trouble focusing. Hoping sprinting will help. I just started Blackwood's Blue Sky. Is on chapter 2, page 14. Nice, nice, nice. What is Blackwood's Blue Sky about? Renee finished book and read a chapter in Accidentally His by Sabrina Jeffries. Cool. Denise, being blue is no fun. No. Hopefully your book will make your day better. Yeah, hopefully, definitely. Molly is back to a cup of tea on page 356 and is at 90%. Nice. You're almost there. You've got this. Alicia ate lunch, started the dishwasher and continued diamond painting. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Sorry, apologies. Cool. I have to keep an eye on where we are. My sister is back, took a much needed nap and then started to read my book, 45% into Electric Idol by Katie Robert. Nice. How are you finding this one? This one is the... I can't remember which one this is now. You'll have to remind me who. Hades and Persephone was the first book. I feel like Aphrodite's son and the sister is the next one. I don't know. I'm guessing. Jen, Single and Jen had a couple of meetings and read a couple of pages in Steeped in Murder. Jean says, but you were one of my favorites. One of your favorite what's, Jean? What am I a favorite of? Hi, Denise from Christina. Molly didn't post the first article they found because it's paywalled, okay, but it said that Oliver Berkman got the idea from Jennifer Roberts, right? Ah, I see. He got the idea from someone who is in the article they did post. Okay, cool. Good to know. Faithful Duo is waving at Denise. Hi. Hello, Ali. How are you? How are you feeling? I hope your Tuesday is better than your Monday. Just glad there are sprints so I won't be so lonely. This girl needs all the company. We are here. We have got you. We are here. We will be here for the entirety of May, and you will see us sprinkled around the internet thereafter. So you've definitely got somebody. Hope you feel better soon, Denise from Molly. Hi to Faithful from Christina. Hugs to Denise from Livia. Hi to Ali from Christina and from Livia. Denise is saying thanks, everyone. Yes. Eros and Psyche. Yes. So I was not too bad. I'd be remembering. Okay. I don't know why. I don't know why this made me feel so giddy, because I was like, I don't like this series, but the fact that I've actually remembered, that's maybe it stuck with me more than I thought. Faithful Joy saying hi to Christina. Annie says, hey everyone, not sure what it's about, going in cold. Okay, I have read and love 2 other books by the author. Cool. Sometimes, not even sometimes, Denise, 9 times out of 10, I have no idea what the book is about. I feel like oh, actually, I can show you. I do have it. The favorites. That's actually, I started to read it because I was gonna. It was supposed to be for. It was supposed to be for book club, and I didn't get to read it in time because we had family, and so you can see. I have no idea what this storybook is about. Scylla's voice. Surprise, surprise. I have 10 times out of 10. I don't know. I never know. So good. But I'm glad you enjoy the author. Hello to Ali from Molly. It's been a rough day. My manager sent me home today due to some issues, but I'm hoping me taking the steps I'm taking is going to help the situation. No, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, excuse me. Something in my eye. I'm glad to hear that for you, Ali. Hi to Christina from Denise. I need all the good vibes. Good, but I don't have the kitty, but I do have the good vibes fingers. That's my good vibes fingers for you all. I think the universe is pushing me to start over. The universe definitely be doing that. It will do that. It will do that. Hello to Faithful Joe from Denise. Yeah, we've got you covered for the whole month. So if you click the like button, ring that bell, makes us very happy for reading, and we all come together. If I clicked on it, you would see what I'm talking about. There you go. We've got you covered for the whole month of May. We do indeed. Oh, thank you, Jean. Angel Jean. It's because we're angels. Me, you, and Christina are the angels. Club Angel. You open up your eyes. That's a song. I can't think of it. Oh, is that the surprise? I think so. I can't. Do you know what's so crazy? Before that whole thing became like a meme recently, I knew surprise theme song, not word for word, but I knew it. But now I can't get past the surprise bit. But you know, I loved Blind Date and Surprise. Scylla, yeah, Scylla girl, we missed you. Faithful doesn't read reviews before reading a book in general, as she finds that their opinion can be colored by such things. True, fair. Scylla, surprise, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Something, the eyes. I can't think of it. I just remember her standing on the stairs and then doing that little like body move where she just the arms like that. Anyway, Ellie says, I need to start over. I think 23 is too damn old to be in a stupid. Listen, you'd be surprised. You could be a lot older and be in them, but starting over, it's never be scared to start over. You will surprise yourself. I'm going to focus on what I can control right now and forget the rest. There you go. That's the attitude. Right now, I'm going to put on some YouTube light a few candles and refresh my space and get rid of the bad energy. There you go. If you've got sage, sage it out. I've got some sage. I need to do that. I didn't do that at the beginning of the year. Ooh. Sage it out. Yeah. Koda Bear is here. Hey, Daddy. Geez, Jean. Guess I'll go eat. Cries. But sus, angels, see? Angel, angel, angels. It's because you're not an angel baby. You need to be an angel baby like me and Christina, Koda. I meant it as surprise, surprise, don't, but I'm not 100% sure. I didn't know about the meme. Yeah, it's become a new thing, like especially for our fellow Americans. I think they've been, especially with like the whole TikTok thing, it's become a thing, like surprise, surprise. But yeah. Koda says, I was just going to lurk and not say anything, but as all this angel, you just be jealous. You just be jealous, you know? You just be jealous. Don't be jealous. Hi, Koda. From Christina. The surprise, surprise song. I have no idea what it is. I wish I did. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. Sip, sip. Christina. From Koda. You need to, oh, is it bot worms? Was that it? Oh, you need to eat worms, not whip. Let me go in, not me channeling Donna with the whip. No need to eat worms, Koda. We do love you. We love you, Daddy. We love you. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTubey things. Damn Nightbot. He as bad as Donna. Good thing I got my glasses on today. Come on. I was completely wrong. It's the unexpected hits you between the eyes. That's it. Yeah. Remember the eyes. Worms, Dee, let me see. I'll go eat worms. I see. It looked like a whip to me. A whip and you go together, go hand in hand. It is one of your, what's it called? As it does go with Donna. So I don't know. That's been my head. I'm innocent. I'm an innocent. I'm an innocent. At least that's what I'm just going to say. Molly is saying hi to Koda. It's been a rough day, Koda, from Jean. Oh, no. I can imagine you just see that. It's like every single time. Yeah, we are. I don't know. Every single time. I just have to say it because we are. We are the angels. We are the angels. Koda saying hey to Molly. Faithful Duo saying hi to Koda. I'm just teasing you, Jean. Love, love. Love, love. Hello to Dee Dee's sister. I love it. Jealous? I'm wearing the same halo as you, sitting in the same gutter, neighbor. No, you don't have to. We may be neighbors. We may be neighbors. I don't know where your halo is. I don't know which store in the neighborhood you got it from, but you went to the wrong store, friend. I'm gonna have to direct you to the store that me, Jean, and Christina shop at, because the one that you shop at is not sending you the correct one. Nobody likes me. Everybody hates me. Guess I'll go eat worms. Oh, I don't know this. I don't know this. Big, fat, juicy ones, tiny, little, tiny, squirmy ones, just so they wiggle and squirm. Thank you guys so much for this. But you're welcome, Ali. We're always here. Innocent somehow seems to be an even bolder fib than Angel. It's true. Probably because I've seen angels. I don't know what you've seen. I don't know what you've seen, friend. All I know is me, Jean, and Christina are angels. I have a halo that's real. It's a real thing. You can touch it, you know. And I believe that of my fellow angelic ones. I don't think I could do this without you guys. I know that might sound dramatic. No, not at all. We are always here, Annie. Feel free to reach out to any one of us. That Faithful Duo said, did I click on that? Apologies. There you go. That made me sing Everybody Hates Chris, Christina. Is that where that's from? I feel like I don't know this. Oh, you think there's less grit on your side of the gutter, mama? Well, my you know, there is a nice view on this side. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. We keep to code. We keep to code on this side. Nobody knows how I can eat worms 3 times a day. Is this still a song, Christina? I don't know this. And this is the link to the Booktube Bible. I don't know this. Where is this from? All of us are in the gutter, but some of us are looking at the angels. I don't know. They do, Koda. Mine, I have, listen. They do. I have a halo. I have a halo. No, it counts. This counts. I will go get it. I'm gonna go get my halo, just so that everybody can see that I have a halo. It's there. No, it's way older than Everybody Hates Chris. Who is it? Nice view. I'll be. Damn it. Now the riffraff is coming over. Oh, come on over, neighbor. I don't mind. Bring drinks. Bring drinks and treats. You got gummies. I've never had gummies. I was saying that the other day. I was like, bring those. Make sure you bring them. Let's try some out. Yes, that was all the verses. The worm song is definitely older than Everyone Hates Chris. Okay, I don't remember that in the show. I heard the worm thing in the 80s, except That's Why I Eat Worms. I don't remember. I'm a child of the 80s. I don't remember this. I don't remember this. The worm song was a song that we learned as kids from something called We Sing Silly Songs. I know that song. I don't know. I just know a song that will get on your nerves. I was about to sing it. I'm just being silly. I learned it at camp back in the dark age. Back in the dark ages. Back in the late 1900s, we learned it. The quote I butcher is Oscar Wilde. We are all in the gutter, but some of us are looking at stars. Oh, see, we classics out here. So us lot are classics. That's what I'm going to use it as. I would love to be a fly on the wall when Didi and... Could you imagine? I don't even think words would be said. We would just be laughing every single time. I've never heard of that, Alicia, from Christina. This is the song that never ends. Keep going. I remember it from the 70s, the Worm song. Exactly, Jean. This is a song that never ends. You're just going to keep on saying it, and everybody's just going to latch on to that. Is that why it never ends? Livia is making dinner. Nice. What are you making, Livia? Yes, Livia. What? Making what? Dinner. Like what? What is the dinner? You know the rules, Livia. Do not sing any songs that's proud of itself for being annoying. I mean, oh, we've got Donna coming in. This is the song that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on. My friends, some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because. Oh no, Koda, Alicia, not that one. Let me get the KuKi song back, please. Oh God, Molly is muffling Koda. Oh dear. It's getting serious. Are we going to get another? Oh, we might not get a. Let's see. Okay, we've got a few. We can try and get in a little quick sprint A little quickie. Yay, lamb chops. Donna. Donna. Yes, Donna. See, we said it. We said it. La 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 la. Shh. Right, but wants us to do introductions. Lamb chops. Where did you see lamb chops? Did I miss lamb chops? Or is that part of the song? A tier is next on the KuKi train. Yes, arriving at 3 p.m. Eastern. That's in 29 minutes. So we are going to try and fit in a quick sprint. Quick sprinty sprint. Sorry, Molly, not into muffin. Like, but say it's a bot. Bows to Koda. Or in the other way. Remember to leave a space. Molly is laughing. Lamb chop is a puppet sheep. Oh, okay, I missed that. Lamb chop is the show that had the song that never ends. I see. And the show. I don't know this. Ooh, Olivia is making fish and chips for son and burritos for her and her husband. Nice. Not lamb chops, lamb chop. Cool. I think. Oh, Donna, are you sending me the song? I don't want it stuck in my head. I want it stuck in my head. Okay, let's do a real quickie. Let's do a quick quickie. What would be a quickie? 15 or 18? Let's do 18. That would take us to 10 tree. That would give us 10 minutes. That would give us 10 minutes. Donna sent me. If I do 20, it will get us over 10. So I'm going to give us 10 minutes. But let's do 18. So I will see you back for after the last sprint. Got 18 minutes. Yeah. All right. I'll see you soon, friends. Happy sprinting. Make that last one count. Welcome back. How was that last sprint for everybody? See, we have a halo. I told you we have halos. We have halos. They exist. There is a halo. There is the halo. Donna sent me the song. I have heard it before. It's not one that I'm popular. No, I'm extremely familiar with, as in like I didn't hear it all the time, but I have heard it before. So yeah, this I thought acts like she hasn't time to quickly. But Amen. I've got a halo now. I can't speak on that, neighbor. I can't speak on that. I don't forget the rules. I was oh, see, Livia was typing. We just jumped. We jumped in there too quickly. When he says 10 minutes of diamond painting for me, I reckon. Cool. Yummy, Livia. Dee knows. Halo here. Halo here. Yeah, halo here. See, halo here. Christina is laughing at Koda. By the way, hi Donna. Livia is laughing. Also sent a snippet of the song via voice, so you did not know what I was sending. I got it. Hi Christina from Donna. You're welcome, Alicia. Have a good evening. Take well, friend. Renee read 2 chapters in that. It was good in 18 minutes. That was cool. I like that. Nice. Sue said, I need to run. Thanks so much for hosting this leg of the KuKi sprints. We'll see you next time. Take well, Sue. I hope you have a wonderful Tuesday and rest of your day. So I need to put my glasses on to see. Put them on, friend. I'll send you a picture as well so you can see it. It's right there. See? Right there. Yes. See, Donna? See, Saint Didi, exactly. Christina got a load and a half folded and a bit further into book. Nice. Ali says, I took the trash out and put the rest of my laundry away, threw away bad energy from X. Good. Do you have the outro yet? Maybe, Christina. Maybe. We'll have to see. I do. Ellie's has booked appointment to fill out a restraining order. Okay. We're making movements. Molly completed 4 columns of diamonds and 2 more with only 1 diamond each. Okay, cool. You're welcome, Christina. I shall indeed have a lovely evening. Jean can't decide what to eat. Any ideas what to have for lunch, guys? I'm going to order in. Do we have options? Well, we'll let you know over in our tiers because maybe we might not have enough time to go through them. But do you want a salad? Do you want a sandwich? Do you want something hot, cold? Do you want something filling like a pasta or a rice? This is the link to our tiers sprints, which will keep you on the KuKi train, starting at 3 p.m. EDT in about 6 minutes. The link will put you on the train. Yep. You're welcome, Megan. Thank you for being here. I couldn't tell at first if your halo was real or a virtual video effect. It's real, baby. It's the real thing. It ain't no effects over here. It moves when I move. About 5 minutes. Yeah, we've got about 5 minutes. Please remember to show some love to the like button and ring the bells. We have beautiful conductors, hosts on the KuKi train. We have a good bunch. Everybody is linked below if you want to take a look further at their videos. And we love it. Ali is going to go vacuum and clean kitchen. Nice. You're welcome, Camilla. Thank you for being here. Sushi sounds good, Jean from Koda. That's a good. Oh, I haven't had sushi. Koda says, "Oi, Camilla, it's the halo. You're not familiar with these. That's all it is. You're just not familiar with what this is. You know, I understand why you would think that it's a wire hanger, because you're not familiar. Do you know what I mean? You're not familiar. It's an angel thing. It's an angel thing. The real Halo giveaway was when it shook when your head touched. See, Molly knows. Molly knows. Am I coming to hang out with you? Ah, yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Jean decided to have clam chowder. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds real nice. Ooh. Had really bad news at work today. Oh no, and we'll talk about it tomorrow. Okay. Give yourself time to process. That's fair. Clam chowder. Yummy. Yum, yum, yum. It shook because it it shook because it recognizes an imposter. Whatever. 3 minutes, LOL. You're welcome, Molly. Thank you for being here. Sorry, Jean. Hugs from Christina. It seems like everyone is going through it. Everybody sure is. That's life. Oops, sorry. I hope things work out for you, Jean. Definitely, definitely. You're welcome, my darling. Exactly. See, my sister said, leave me alone. Halo. Halo. All you heathens. Heathens. Heathens, heathens, heathens. Exactly. As is Christina. Game recognized game. I'm an angel. Hearts, Ali. There you go. I can even do it like that. To think, Koda, do you remember this, Koda? To think there was a time when we had to have Christina send us picture tutorials in order to do this. See, no horns, exactly, no horns holding that up. I can look, my headphones are not holding it up either. It's there. It's there. It doesn't go anywhere. It's there. Little angel Dee running through the life. Yeah. That's it. Angels. Angels, angels. I'm sure your sister has some devil stuff. No. My sister only has angelic stories to share. Only angelic stories. We are we are a secret society. Yes. We are very secret. No, yeah, see, a beacon of light to us all. Oh, my sister's way. Your hair is hiding. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. You just jealous. You just jealous. That's all it is. You just jealous. It's okay, because you's just jealous. Now waiting for intro to start. We need a beacon. The dark hair in the gutter. Bye, Wally. You were surrounded by a sea of jealousy. Right, Jean? They don't get us. Us angel ones, they don't get us. Anyway, friends, it has been fun as always. I love you all. I hope you've had a lovely Tuesday, and I will see you very, very, very soon. I love you too, Christina. Christina is cracking up. I mean, we can always still Dee to bring the beacon. No, you can't steal my light. Jellicky. Love, sea of jellicky. Maybe laughing. Just stay away from the hair gel, yo. Yeah, especially if it's the same hair gel that Mary tried to use that one time. Still waiting. Hydration. She always lives here, Donna. I mean, we are neighbors. We are neighbors. You're welcome. I do. I love you all. Thank you for always putting a smile on my face. I hope today's sprints have been helpful and you've been able to have a moment of laughter in your day if you've needed it. Maybe she is locked in her own room, so we feel no. I know. Okay, I'm gonna head off. Have a good Tuesday. Be safe. I'll see you soon. Take well, friends, hearts. There you go. Bye.